Hello, congrats Guna. Through to the final. One more game to play, eh? One game to win it all. Bumpers, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub, hope you're well. Hi guys, I'm here, hope you're good. I'm sitting on my new cushion, which hopefully will help things a bit. Still a bit not happy. I'm going to be a bit grumpy. I think we'll do well to get 5 or 6 hours again. We'll see how we go. Just took paracetamol. Let's see. Not quite improved yet, I don't think. Do you try any of the hardcore servers? Sorry, Britt. Yeah, I saw you ask the last question, but I wasn't quite talking at the time. If you mean stuff like Intense, no. I have done in the past, but I don't really like the medical system. It doesn't really... I did play briefly Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse. That was kind of fun. It was hard. That was fun, but I'm not a massive fan, personally, of the med system on most of the hardcore servers. It's not for me. There's just too many pills, and it's just not... It's more of a single-player type experience in some ways. Whoopi, thank you very much for 58 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the very long resub. Yeah, please don't, Redline. Trust me. Otherwise, I'll kick you in the balls every time I see you when we go to San Diego and then make a little joke about it. See how you like it. See how you like it. See if you think it's a bit funny or not. Oh, my God. This cushion is actually making it worse, if anything. It's good for my ass, but it's not good for my nadgers. Anyway, I've got this little cushion thing. But
almost 3 years. Cheers.
Oh, the cold's pretty much gone, Jason. Yeah, I feel good from the cold point of view. Yeah, testy is more apt to pre. Yeah, I'm a bit testy. Oggy, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shit, start the music on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Right, start shadow play. So this is a loadout that we ran back and collected. No. I don't know, might want to fire. I can see me dying here. The stream title says starting gear, but I can see it not lasting very long, to be honest. I also feel a bit weird. I'm a bit higher on the chair because I'm sitting on a cushion and everything feels all out of place. I need to adjust my chair, I suppose. But anyway, we'll do that later. What's wrong with your ball bag? I have epididymitis, which is an infection. For me, it's just in the bit, like the cables and whatnot, the connecting wires behind. And it's just, it feels like I've been kicked in the knackers and I'm just about getting through the worst pain of it, but it's still aching. It's just, yeah, anyway. Let's all start with a nice conversation about my ball sack. That's what we all want. It's, yeah, I just feel like I've been kicked in the nuts about 5 minutes ago.
TRMZ love.
Quite a fun feeling, I'm not going to lie. When I say fun, I mean it's horrible. Thought that branch was a player for a sec. I'd like to repair this. I'd like to repair this scope. Jeffro, SF9611, thank you very much. Oggy, Whoopi, thank you very much too. Cheers, peeps, thank you. The fuck is that? That paper there? It's like paper sitting in the tree. Light roast or dark roast coffee? I don't really know. I think I'm mostly on light, I guess. But what I've got right now is Lavazza Gold. So whatever that is. It's Lavazza Gold. That's what I've settled on for now. I'm going to try a couple of different ones from my local coffee shop place. The coffee shop in my, well, town one over. He also roasts beans you can buy direct from him. So I'm going to get them. You're getting all different resolutions, are you, Greasy? Is 1440p still working? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Shabazz. I hope you're good. I'm feeling a bit better. The cold's pretty much gone, but the Nadger's about the same as yesterday. Got shot and tied up by my first hacker on Xbox official last night. He knew our gaming tags and could see our stashings and was zooming around like Sonic. Yeah, I know, Bowie, it sucks. They've announced earlier that there's going to be no hotfix for a little while as well, which kind of blows, but yeah, it's not in the best state right now. It's a shame. I really hope it gets sorted. It's not like they don't know about the issues, but it feels like it's going to be... Well, it sounds like it's going to go to experimental some kind of hotfix next week, which means we might be a month away from having a fix even on PC and console, you know, which is going to suck.
29 monthening. I know you don't stray, but the aisle.
Redline, because they've made it so that PC players using Game Pass can play on console basically, and so it means that it's possible to be a cheater and use exploits on console. So loads of people are doing that just to ruin it for everyone. So PC cheats work on Xbox, basically. Happy Halfling, thank you very much for the 29 monthening. God, it's insane I've been streaming that long, isn't it, on YouTube. Thank you. I don't really want to go down there. I feel like I've got decent gear. I am going to have to go and find some food in a minute. Very nice, my name's Zep. Yeah, I think they're decent. I think you get decent watch for your money. Like, I think they are good, yeah. Oh my god, the sooner this is better, the better. I'm talking about my Natchez right now, obviously. I just, yeah. I think they are maybe a little tiny bit better than yesterday, but I ain't liking sitting in a chair. Hi Poondu, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Got a wet sack. Good luck today. Thank you. Well, you should maybe consider a towel, possibly some talcum powder. Cheers for the support, Zach. Dude, thank you. Right, we've got to get some food, so we're going to just nip over the hill and try and do that. Did you check your body? I did check my body, Leon. There was a few things dropped from the dude that killed me, like he'd taken my NVGs and dropped his own helmet and a couple of other things. So I found a few things dropped from where I'd been looted. But mainly I got everything from the stash. I also quickly looted the remnants of what was at the Quonset huts from the dude I'd killed. You know, I'd left a load of loot inside the Quonset hut from the snipe I'd made in the tents. So I looted a few things off of there. So I've actually got a really decent loadout. I would really like a weapon cleaning kit. Sorry, an electrical repair kit so I can repair the scope. Because the other scope is much better than the one I've got on this SV98. Just having a good look round. People often run through this forest from Moschino town. I'd like to not die if I can. Same as yesterday, don't shoot. I'm going to be testy today for sure. I've heard a rumour if you rub it with whiskey, it numbs the pain. Oh wait, I think that might be teething. What do you reckon the best scope in the game is? Well, in vanilla, the best scope is the hunting scope. I do like this Spectre scope. It's decent. When I say that, it depends on the gun, obviously. I think the best scope for long range is the hunting scope, but the marksman scope that goes on the SV98 and the DMR, that's the best scope if you've got one of those guns, right? It's absolutely insanely good. So if I could pick a dream loadout, I'd probably go with the DMR with a marksman scope. That's badass. There's always been, and still is, a big disconnect between the AK platform scopes and the M4 platform scopes. And unfortunately, the AK platform scopes are kind of shite in comparison. I got a little bit of earring in at the end of yesterday's stream, so I've turned my audio down even more today, so you can expect me to be deaf all day. I ain't going to hear anything. What? Just got your new gaming PC, got it from PC Specialist. Very cool, just as their name pops up in the top right corner of the stream, no less. If you're looking for a new PC and you're based in Europe, guys, don't forget to check out what PC Specialist do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. What a good timing. It's kind of awkward. I don't like that scope. I think we should take that off. It's awful, isn't it, in the sun? It's awful. Not wearing gloves. Oh well, I'll just wash them. There's a well nearby. Is it possible to buy the components just from them? They say they sell pre-built PCs and built-to-order PCs, but they don't sell components, dude. They're a PC builder, so yeah, that's what they sell. So yeah, you can't just buy like a, I don't know, like a motherboard from them. We have got a spark plug. I could maybe think about going and getting a boat. That might be fun. And I've got a radio as well, so we could listen for the coordinates. People love it, don't they? They love that. Interestingly, there was fruit at one of the trees, so we should maybe be checking for others. Just going to loot a few houses while we make our way back to the well, and then I'm going to wash my hands, obviously. Wash your hands. Oops. Oh my god, I've got the game sound so low, I can't hear fucking anything. I'm going to have to turn it up just a smidge. Hi Julie, hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Kind of similar to yesterday, really. I'm doing okay, but being made a little grumpily by a certain ailment that I have. This FNX is fucked, isn't it? Damaged as hell. I think I'm going to stop using it for now and see if we can find a cleaning kit. I've got enough bullets to use it for a good while, but it's going to get ruined. Did you ever see that dude whose nuts grew to the size of potato sacks after injuring them? Only when I looked in the mirror, Jeffrey. It wasn't me. Hey Jordan, you alright, dude? Nice, can of spite. This is going to put the cat amongst the pigeons. People are going to be like, no, you've got bloody hands. No, you're going to be sick. No. Ah, you dumb twat. What are you doing? You can drink drinks with bloody hands. You can't eat food with bloody hands. Shotgun? Nah, you don't need no stinking shotgun. That's 25 slots. That's how many? 16. Okay, no competition there then. Oh shit, I put the wrong one. You can't drink straight from the well. No, 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 no. You can only drink drinks like containers. You can drink from a bottle or a can. You can't drink from the well because you are using your hands. But you can drink straight from a... I don't think I'm going to keep that bag. Let's just fix the trousers ones. Yeah, anything that's in a container, like a cooking pot and so on, but not straight from the well. B-Trip, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Oh, well, at least the gun's damaged, so I'm only taking 17 shots to kill one zombie. The one through the window was speculative, because it's... Oh, so good. Because it's always going to go a little bit awry, like the dispersion from the glass. But the others, that was all me. That was all me, it was. I missed your sub. Kiwi, I haven't missed it yet. I haven't gone through the last many of them. So, but yeah, I've seen you talking in the chat, so I've not missed that at least. But yeah, I've been looting in a town, so I've just saved them all to do them in a group, haven't I? That's what I think I've done, yeah. But I'll get there, dude. Rest assured. I'll probably get there right now. Tom, thank you very much for the 67 months. UK Gamer, thank you very much for the support too. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Have I not got any bullets for that? That sucks. Okay. Islisha, thank you for the 49 months. Aaron, thank you very much for the 51. Cheers for the support. And Sack was the last one I caught, so yeah. Gotta stop using the FNX. Yeah, I was, until I had that really good opportunity to shoot through the window and it seemed fun. But I was gonna stop, and then I didn't, you know. Story of my life, you know. Yeah, I should do the pistol sight. That is a good shoot. Cheers for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's time to start subbing, says McGamer. Thank you. It's a mod, Aisman, so you can hang on. For that door, it's obviously not doing a lot, but for some doors, it allows you to peek inside, obviously. So it's a mod. It's not something I've actually used, but at some point I probably will, and then I'll think it's useful. But it's a mod that this server runs. I'm sure some other servers are running it, but that's what it does. Oh, as if. Are there any cool bunkers in Chernarus? On official, no. As the map is designed, other servers have put in different things, yeah. So servers have added things that can do that, but there isn't anything in the game as standard, no. Dom, I'm sorry to hear about it. You're going through the divorce on don't go through a divorce on May the 12th, dude. It sucks. The best advice I can give you is to just focus on you. You know, it really is the truth, right? But you may be like a perfect Adonis of a man, but I don't just mean physically, mentally as well. But what you're going to know yourself. But whatever you've been letting slide, now's the time to not let it slide. Whether it's your health, whether it's your mental health, whatever it might be, you know. But like, start working on you. Start trying to improve. And to be fair, it's really early now. But at some point, you'll be ready to start again. And so learn from whatever's happened. You know, like, if we're all being honest, we all make mistakes. You know, it might not be entirely your fault. That's not what I'm saying. So I'm not putting all of that on you. But in relationships, there's two people, and usually if a relationship breaks down, it takes both people, you know. Like, so, like, learn a bit, but mainly focus on you. That's the best thing, you know. Like, get down the gym, start trying to work on yourself, you know, and it will help in the long run. Oh, I thought that was an apple on the floor. Is my toothache, aka Nadrake, feeling better today? Unfortunately not, Specto. It's probably about the same as yesterday. Probably. I thought it was a tiny bit better, but as the days progressed, it's basically where I'm at yesterday. I've only had I've got antibiotic to take twice a day, once in the morning, once at night, right? So I've only had it 3 times so far, and it's a 2-week course, so I'm expecting probably to start feeling better around Friday-ish. Maybe if I'm lucky it might... I might be a couple of % better than yesterday, but it's very much the same in terms of pain. It's not any different, really. Gammon, you had it for 2 years, the epididymitis, did you? That sucks, dude. Well, I'm glad you found a resolution. Even if it was fairly drastic by the look of it, but yeah, that blows, man. And I've had it twice now. I had it in 2021, and I've got it again. But it's not. I think I'm kind of lucky. I don't think it's the worst. It's not the worst pain compared to what it could be. But it's just a dull ache behind my edges, and yeah, that's not where you want an ache, is it? It's all good, Dom. No worries, dude. It's all good. How does it happen? It can be caused by STDs, normally more often in younger people, but it can be caused by any kind of infection. Like, you could get like a UTI, a urinary tract infection, or you could get any kind of thing, you know, like anything could get lodged in there, a bit of bacteria or whatever, you know, it could, anything could cause it. I'm quite comfortable in talking about it because I know for a fucking fact it's not an STI in my case, but the older you get, the less likely it is to be an STI on the whole. I guess it's because younger people tend to do a lot more fucking, maybe, I don't know, but as a rule, if you're 40 plus, it can be other things, less so STI related. But anything can get an infection. You know, your tonsillitis, it's your tonsils and they get infected, hence the itis. You can get any kind of infection pretty much anyway. You know, you can get itis of pretty much anything. You know, like so epididymitis is just an infection in the epididymis. Oh, Gammon, yours all started with a bad vasectomy. Let's not talk about anything like that right now. I'm feeling an awful lot of pressure on there as it is. Let's change the subject. I ain't very comfy. That's a aeroplane crash, I think. If someone's never had intercourse, you can't get an STD. In theory, I guess it's feasible you could, but it's very much unlikely. And STD stands for sexually transmitted disease. But I guess in theory it would be feasible you could get it without actually having the sex, but it's unlikely. It wouldn't be sexually transmitted. But you could maybe, like, I don't know, if you were incredibly unlucky, somehow pick it up from a... This is a good cover story for whoever's asked this question, right? But you could maybe pick it up somewhere like a public toilet or something somehow. Or you could pick it up, I don't know, from blood somehow as well, I guess, you know, like, I don't know, but it's unlikely.
From what I know, as a matter of fact, is that you aren't over 40. Which means you still F***K like a rabbit and STD chances are high.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like a myxomatosis rabbit, maybe. Thank you very much, Grim. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. J Show, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Cheers very much. Big fan of all your content. Keep running. Thank you. I'll do my best. And we all need to be a bit worried about contracting fucking hantavirus based on the news. Hopefully it's okay, but they're containing that at the moment, aren't they? Let's not get all political. I hope that isn't a bad. But anyway, yeah, that looks pretty serious for the people on the cruise ship and the people that somehow managed to get on a plane from the cruise ship. I didn't have enough Novocaine from during my vasectomy and almost passed out from the pain. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, Redline. It might offset some of my losses from your fucking stock picks. So I think that plane was somewhere over here near the summer camp. We might as well go and have a look. I actually meant to cook the chicken, but I got sidetracked. So we'll cook the chicken in a bit. Am I still dreaming of Swiss food? I didn't have any Swiss food. I had Greek one night, then Japanese one night, and then Italian one night. It was great. Your clothes seem badly damaged. Yeah, I could fix them. I have got the sewing kits. I did use some of the duct tape, and I didn't do any more, so I ought to fix them. Yeah. Doesn't really matter too much, but. It's actually kind of handy because that's what we don't have many bullets of. Can see the smoke from the plane crash. You have to think that there was nobody at the summer camp, otherwise that wouldn't have crashed there, right? I can only imagine nobody was at the summer camp. Do I have a key? I had a key on a previous life. I don't think I've got one. No, I haven't. Kind of weird. All the doors on the right hand side are open and all the doors on the left are closed. Well, nearly all the doors on the left are closed. Just going to rescue the briefcase out of it and hide the briefcase in a tree for later. In case we can do the do. Where the fuck? Okay, so yeah, okay, we're gonna just leave it there. Oh, fuck off. I hate this bag. I hate this bag with a passion. Hey Reed, you right, dude? Oh. Oh, what a great shot. Fuck me. That sucks. He'll still know I'm uncon, so I'm dead now. I think that was me being hit again. Yeah. Don't have any meds. I don't know what to do. If I try and break from these trees, I'm dead. If I stay here, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. He's going to come around, but which way? Fuck! I only heard him at the last fucking second because I, oh, that sucks. I've got my audio so low, I should have turned it up just for that. I only heard him at the very last fucking second. I had my inventory open. Oh, well. Yeah, I know you're saying steps, guys. Like I said before, I've had to put my audio really low because of my earring in. I only heard him literally as I was about to see him, you know. Shit happens. It sucks. The very first hit he made on me was a good hit, you know. After that, I was kind of fucked. Maybe could have got up and moved rather than waiting when I first woke up. Maybe that was wise, but the case is stashed. Yeah, the case isn't really that valuable, unfortunately. OMG, he could hear him the whole time. Adam, yeah, like I've just explained. The fucking game gives me terrible earringing, so I have to have my audio at a level that's ridiculously low. Oh well. Do I have any mouse buttons free to do volume up and down? Well, I can do it really easily on my my amplifier, right? I have a headphone amp that I can have with a volume control, so I can easily do it with the turn of a dial, just almost to hand. So, yeah, I could have done it there, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. I was expecting him to appear on a distant hill, not run up really close. That fucking sucks. Oh well, another day, another respawn. I'm just not prepared to make my earring like massively worse so that I can hear players in the game, you know. I'm just not going to do it. I wish they would balance things a touch, but they clearly think it's balanced. I do not. Getting old is a pain in the ass. I don't even think it's to do with age, Noah. The earringing thing isn't. I think it's to do with the amount of time I've been playing DayZ for a living. It's 10 years this month, right? I think if I was 20 and I've been playing the game for the last 10 years, the headphone use and the earringing would be here, you know. I think it's that you know. Earringing and long gaming sessions over many years, it's a thing, you know. I just joined. Where's the gear? Where the guy that just killed me left it. He's looting me now. I really do have it too low. I've just turned it up a tiny smidge, but I had it ridiculously low. It's annoying. I probably would have died anyway because I was flashing red. Even if I'd heard him perfectly, I almost certainly would have died. He only needed to like hit me in the little toe, and I was going to be dead, you know. So it's not like it cost me too much, but at least I would have been able to have my gun raised and ready because I'd have heard him, you know. Voodoo, I'm using open-backed headphones. I'm not looking for a solution right now. Crowd Control did send me some info, one of my mods, about some software I should try, I think, or maybe it was hardware related. But to be honest, I've been on holiday, just got back and forgotten all about it until just now. So there may be something for me to look into, which I'd forgotten about until this second. Will I play Burnt Peanut server? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Apparently it's on Deadfall, which is not my favourite map. Hello.
Hey Paul, thank you very much for resetting your character just as I logged on, but it'll let you know you didn't have to. But
I'll
it's
probably try it,
appreciated.
but
love you, bye, slightly
likely won't
smiling
be on
face.
it for long, to be honest. Maybe it's not Deadfall, I don't know.
We are not fighting, bro? Or what?
Nah, let's not bother, I can't be asked. Oh. Right, I've got to go AFK though, so you can kill me for my bandage if you want.
I'm good, I found a package already. I'm a dead guy.
Sorry, I'm back. I came back and started talking and I unmuted the mic, which I'd forgotten I'd muted. Smackula, thank you for the 100, dude. That's really kind. Warlock, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Screaming, neither of those things are true right now. Hutch is going to be hosting a server, and I think Burnt Peanut may try it. That's basically about as far as it goes, as far as I gather. There's a whole lot of talk about it. At the moment, if it starts on this patch, I think the server will last less than a month. I'm afraid to say. That death sucked. I know, it was good for him. He made a good shot on me, you know, like maybe I could have gone a slightly different way. Oh, fucking... Whoa. It just gave it to me then.
It's my fucking building, bro.
Oh, yeah?
It's mine now.
You won't bother.
I want that Glock. Yes. I'm not going to kill that guy. He did actually talk, which is kind of cool. Like, he's the one that let me live at the well, so I'm not going to kill him or try to kill him. Take his vest. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I did all that running back yesterday just to get killed to that fucker. It was a risk. I kind of regret going towards the plane now. That it was very speculative anyway. I shouldn't have bothered. But anyway, here's what it is. Now to spend an hour and a half to 2 hours looting our way to where we just died. It'll be marvellous. Is DayZ in a good state at the minute? No. No, it's not. They're preparing the game for 1.30, which is the Badlands patch. And they've been tweaking and changing quite a lot of stuff. And there's some kind of broken things right now. Yeah, there's some broken things, and I think it's not in a particularly good state, in a nutshell. It's come and hit me again, love. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, if you're playing, for example, were they to pick Deadfall, then the bug where you go cold permanently would be particularly bad. You know, if you're inside Deadfall and you've got a relog or something, you know, there's a bug where, like, if you're playing on Sakal, your character just goes dark blue and shows as if they're losing energy, and the only way to fix it is to log out. It's a status bug, but it's bad. Like, so there's going to be a lot of logouts and logins and fucking about. That's okay unless you're on a server with a big queue, I guess.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Nurlus. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Keep an eye on the German media, right? Regarding Liverpool. The German media are going to be the ones to announce that Arnie Slot's getting a new contract, are they? I'd have thought it wouldn't have been the German media that would announce that. Arnie Slot, new contract. Yes, Memphis. Yes, that it happens. It only takes a minute, dude. Did you see Ajax have inquired about acquiring Slot? I heard rumours about it, yeah. I know that would be a good way for it to sort of go. Yeah, I left the Deagle on purpose. I've got no bullets. I've got a better pistol. I wanted the gas mask.
This resub is in dedication to your aching nuts.
Thank you. They appreciate it as well. Oh god, I am not enjoying today already. Like, I took a couple of paracetamol just at the start of the stream, and it's actually the last two I have, so I have no more painkillers. I've got to go and buy some after the stream, I guess. But I don't know. Arsenal, you think they got it in the final? I think the winner comes from today's game. I think it's the winner of today's game is going to be favourite for it. Obviously so. I'm glad Arsenal are in the final. I won't be disappointed if they win it. It would be cool for them to win it for the first time. But I suspect the winner's coming from Bayern and PSG. Ooh. We'll see. I did predict it though. People were saying, "What do you think the score will be?" And I was saying 1-0 to the Arsenal or possibly 2-1, and it was 1-0. 1-0 to the Arsenal. It was. So I did get the scoreline right yesterday, at least. I think today might be 2-1 or 3-1 to Bayern. Obviously, 2-1 puts them in extra time, but I think Bayern will win today, but maybe not by loads. Am I dodgy with ibuprofen? I take them if I really need to, but it's not the best thing to take as an asthmatic. It can have some other challenges, but I have taken them from time to time. A fucking jam on the first shot. Why is R not... R's not doing anything? I can't unload it. I didn't even put them on my... I didn't even put the fucking gloves on my hands. I put them on the floor, but never mind. Oh my god. Hopefully he's getting owned by the zombie. I can't stop it. Fucking game. And this is the kind of bug that I mean, right? This is the kind of thing that's going to be coming in the next patch. Like in this patch when we get this streamer server, right? How long do you think somebody like Bert and Peanut's going to last when his gun jams and he can't unjam it?
TRMZ running.
And effectively this is combat login, but I'm just coming straight back in. I can't... I need to be able to fix the gun. Flambeau, thank you for the 3 months. Simo, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Nonov, thank you very much too. Nellis, thank you. It's not even jammed. So on my client it said it was jammed. On the server it wasn't jammed. Excellent news. Actually sounded like he was having some issues. Maybe with another player, maybe with Zeds, but there was a lot of shots. Oh, I hit him with my shot, but it wasn't a headshot. Never mind. Good shot from him. You got an Adam miss the death. You didn't miss the death, Spectre. You've just seen the death.
TRMZ love.
Rogue, thank you for the 32 months. You didn't miss a great deal, dude. I got bugged. So, yeah, there you go. There was the death. Oh, fuck me. But that kind of thing there, the hand state situation has always been in the game, but it's worse now than it's been in a while. We all know that there's an update coming, but the hotfix is pending. This streamer server, it's going to be bad. I love DayZ. It's my favourite game, but the current state of DayZ is not great. You know, like it's still my favourite game, but it's not the best time to play it right now. You know, like that's a fact. Which is incredibly unfortunate for someone planning to come and start a streamer server. It's really bad timing. The hotfix hasn't been cancelled, my Reach. They want to push it to experimental first. I don't really, like, it does make you wonder. I'm not really wanting to dig the devs out here, but a lot of the bugs that are in stable were already in experimental, you know? Like, how is the experimental going to help so much You know, like, how is it going to help, given that the bugs were already in the game when you had experimental the last time, you know? Like, a lot of them aren't new bugs. That said, it sounds like the upload time, or the time it's going to take them to actually get the patch to console is so slow that it's kind of slowing down PC as well. Feels like that is partly the issue now. They can't hotfix PC because console is going to take weeks to be able to have the hotfix. Yeah, no one else is having any issues, Gorf, so hopefully it's not my end, dude. Right, I've got one shot. Let's go back. One shot, one opportunity. Cheers, Rogue. Thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Flambeau. Thanks again. Simo, thanks again. I've actually got the fucking backpack. Fuck me dead. Is that the case, McIver? Yeah. Might be the case, I don't know. Apparently Microsoft are slow in general at the moment, but I don't know. With the updates, I mean. Like, they have to be approved, and apparently they're kind of not exactly speedy at it at the moment. Well, the CR527's pretty good, but wouldn't it be great if I could just run in here and get a mag or a couple of bullets or something? Or a P1 pistol with some bullets is nice too. I find it hard to believe that... Oh, there is a guy running there. Look, red backpack on. I'll put my gun away for a sec. He's seen me. He's seen me with no gun out. Oh, dude, that guy's good. Fair play. Fucking, I was standing still and he wasn't. I'm never quite sure. Like, I guess he just paused as he fired, but he hit that great, and he was moving at the time, which is really hard to do. But yeah, he did well. Fair play. Ugh, I didn't hit my shot, but yeah. Oh, we've got right back to the same fucking place again. This is fun, isn't it? This is like the official spawning. It was a BK though. It was a good shot. He only had one chance himself. I missed mine. He hit his. Fair play. I have access to ID at Xbox DevTools and recall the FAQ saying that certification validation process can sometimes take up to a month. Yeah, so they may be certifying a build, so they're sticking it on experimental for the time being. Oh, look, he's back. Fuck me, this guy. Do you think he's looted my pistol? Maybe he missed it. I think he's got the CR in his hand now. What?
You see a guy here, bro? Like he was down.
You what?
You know the guy here? I downed him. And he's
What are you doing?
You're good.
Yeah, I don't feel very good. Is there other people around here?
So we just talked at the water well, right? There's another guy. He was in the ruin here.
Alright. Where's my body? Oh, there it is. Oh, backpack's ruined.
Are you shooting at me? Like 1 minute?
Yeah, this was me. Yeah, I didn't know it was you though. Obviously,
Oh.
yeah, it was me. I thought
Yeah,
you because
you aimed me,
well
right?
the guy.
Yeah,
Well, of
there's
course I
another
did.
guy
Yeah,
who
because the guy in the relic, the guy in the
Yeah.
ruins killed me. So I thought that was you. I don't know that there was somebody else here, do I?
There was another guy. I unconned him with a spotter, and then I didn't have bullets, and he woke up. You know.
Ah, okay. What the fuck is going on here? So if he's uncon someone, where would they go? I don't know. So that's the dude from the well. He killed me. It was a good shot. He killed me, which is fair enough. But the uncon guy, where would he go? Like, I went to the apartment as a safe place. You know, maybe he went to the apartment too. Well, we've got the respirator back, the gas mask. That's kind of useful. Hi, Lottie. I think it's me now. I'm surprised he didn't get the CR527. Maybe didn't see it. Yeah, I realised the hook was ruined. Didn't realise I'd actually managed to pick it up, to be honest. Right, I think I'm just going to take my random junk and leave. It's annoying that the bag was ruined, but anyway, it's what it is. So the dude that unconned me, he's unconned with a sporter and not been able to finish him off. You've just been outside trimming your bush. You have to go out for that, do you? Fuck me dead. I did a bit of gardening at the weekend. I'm kind of glad. I've got a bit more to do. I strongly feel like Bohemia takes advantage of the fact that modders make the DayZ people actually want to play, but they've made the only DayZ that we Xbox players can play largely unplayable now. I don't think that's entirely true. I've met the devs. They're very, very hard working, and they have made giant strides towards things, but they're clearly under a lot of pressure right now to get the game ready for 1.30 to release Badlands. You know, the devs will be under pressure from above to get everything ready for the DLC. You know, that's their goal right now. And it seems like some short-term pain is part of it right now, you know, like it is bad. I've just been talking about how bad it is right now, but I don't think it's because the devs want to put it all on the modders. It's because they're trying to get the game ready for 1.30 in Badlands, and it's not in the best state right now as a result. You know, there's a lot to change. They're trying to make a lot of changes to the game. 129 is like a bridging patch, which is meant to introduce some of the stuff they need for 1.30, and it's broken. But if you change a lot of things, if you add new features, it breaks a lot of stuff, you know. But the problem is the game's been out a long time, so people aren't as prepared to accept this. You know, it's not in early access alpha anymore. It's a finished game, but it's not. You know, at any point, if a game is still being updated and like having code changed and things are being improved, it might break things as you go, and there are things broken right now. Oh. Game needs new engine. Well, the game's not going to get a new engine, dude. They're working on a new engine that will be available for Arma 4. It's currently on Arma Reforger. DayZ has legacy code in it that can't just be extracted. It's not like just taking the game and sticking it on a new engine. Like you can just lift it off and put it on somewhere else. This game incorporates a very old version of the new engine and a lot of the legacy code from the old Arma series as well. It can't have a new engine. It's not like building blocks. You can just stick a new engine on. You know, like if there's ever going to be a new engine for DayZ, it's likely to be in the next DayZ project, not this one. Cheers, New Zealand. G, thank you for coming in. Look, compared to past, DayZ runs well. Falling off one step used to break your leg. In fact, it's amazing they go. I agree to some extent, Devil, but when DayZ used to break your leg on a stair and stuff, it was really early. It was like one or 2 years into early access. It wasn't now. In 2026, when the game came out in December 2013, there's a difference in timing between those two things. You know, it's a decade since that happened. You know, like, and this is not. This patch is frustratingly buggy, and the devs will believe it's frustratingly buggy. That's not a contentious thing to say, right? The devs know it's buggy. We all know it's buggy. It just is, but it's not as acceptable in a 13-year-old game or a 12-and-a-half-year-old game as it is a 2-year-old game that's still in early access. You know, there is a difference, and DayZ is just suffering from the fact that it's using a mishmash of code, and there's only so much they can seemingly do with it. You know, I think they're constantly trying to fix something because the engine is still being iterated for Arma 4. Maybe we might see that engine for DayZ at some point, but right now we're not anywhere close to seeing it, so they're still trying to bodge and fix a game that's running on a mishmash of an engine from years ago. Mind the old days when the devs would actually kill you. Well, in the early days of standalone, the Zeds didn't kill you, Mac. When they brought out 1.0 in like 2018-19-ish, whatever, you know, like 2019-20, well, 2018-19, I think it was, right? They had a spell where the zombies would kill you, but that's not good. It's better now than it was then. Originally, the zombies didn't kill you; they knocked you unconscious and then left you unconscious. Because that's better for interaction. The zombies killing you is a massive negative to the game, in my view, because you could get shot unconscious at a military base, and zombies aggro towards the impact of your bullets, because so you could get hit by a Mosin, get knocked unconscious, and then a zombie aggroes to the impact and comes over and kills you while you're unconscious, right? That's really bad for the game. It's much better that you can be unconscious and have a chance to survive and win the fight, or have a chance to plead for your life, or get held up, or whatever. The zombies finishing you off, as it were, when you get knocked uncon is really bad for the game. It's much better if you can be shot unconscious by a player, and then the player decides whether you live or die, not the zombies that aggro towards the sound. But yeah, I'm not really trying to shit on DayZ right now, and certainly not shit on the devs either. But it isn't in a good way right now. It isn't. There's a lot between now and Badlands coming out that's going to need fixing. You know, there's bugs. There's lots of known bugs. There's lots of things to work on, and it feels like most of the dev team are probably working on Badlands. You know, I don't know. Specto, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. What are the most annoying bugs in this patch? Haven't had a chance.
Have you heard about those new corduroy pillows? They're making headlines.
Oh my god. Dodterm, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for that, dude. Rogue Trooper, thank you for the 32. When you relog, cooking pot stuff gets dropped on the floor. The hand state bugs are worse than they've been in a long time. Like you've just seen with me, I just had a pistol. I couldn't unjam it, and when I relogged, the gun wasn't even fucking jammed. In fact, it had fired once, because I tried to fire it. It jammed on the first bullet, and then I fired it again to see if it was really jammed, and that bullet did fire on the server, but it didn't fire on my client, you know? So the hand state bugs are way worse on this patch than they've been in the past, again, because that seems to go up and down. It gets better and worse like a yo-yo. The server performance was meant to be improved on this patch. It was meant to have much better server FPS, but if the server FPS is much better, that should mean that the desync that causes hand state bugs would be better, yet it's worse, which I don't really fully understand. I don't get it. Apparently there's a bug where you can just die on a server restart, but I haven't experienced that one. But apparently you can get a server restart and you're just dead. There's a bug where if you're playing on a cold map, you can go to dark blue temperature and your health just starts going down, and nothing will correct it. Even if you've got a plus symbol, you still get dark blue temperature and your health starts going down, and you have to relog to fix it. But it's more to do with the desynchronization of the icons. There's a bug where when you ADS, your gun goes invisible and then reappears, and it's really buggy. Obviously, the biggest single one seems to... Well, it's not seems to be, it is that PC players have got a way to join Xbox servers, so Xbox servers, official servers, are now riddled with cheaters. Because PC cheats work on Xbox, so people are using that opportunity to ruin it for people on Xbox. Lucy Beth, you died on a server restart, did you? That sucks. Do I have a favourite route? Probably along the south of the map. The route I'm going to take this time, if you stick around long enough, is probably my favourite route, yeah. If I can get a knife, at least I can use the crossbone as well, but we're just going to keep cracking on, I think, for now. Might as well take that empty shell casing or whatever it is out of the gun. And what's happening on Xbox is basically what's been happening on PC for years. It's just that it's novel and new on Xbox, so more people are doing it because they've got new people. It's a bit like the fresh fish thing in Shawshank Redemption in a way, you know, like the kind of people that are going to cheat. They're not like someone's just said who cheats in DayZ on the YouTube chat. The kind of people that are doing this to spoil the game for other people. That's the only reason to do it in DayZ, really. You know, you've either got some kind of god complex and you want to feel like you're like in charge of the server with your secret superpowers, or you're just trying to spoil the game for other people. They're the two main reasons why people do it, right? And because this is now available for people to do on console, they've got a whole load of fresh targets that have never experienced it before, so they're going to be way more salty. They're going to create way more of that wave of annoyance, which is what most people doing the cheating are looking for. They're looking to get a rise out of someone. They're looking to like bait responses and enrage. And so, hence, they're more likely to do it there right now. Hurt Racketeer, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Dodturn, thank you very much for the 22. Oh, 50 cal, you're right, dude. I still think DayZ by and large is close to being in a good spot, but unfortunately this patch was billed as a fixing patch that was going to improve things, and it seems to have made things worse, which is really worrying. You know, like I don't mean for the long-term future. It's worrying right now. You know, that's all. Like, this patch was delayed because of issues landing it on console. It was meant they had it on experimental October last year, and it delayed because they couldn't land it on console. But it's a shower of shit, you know. I know that's a harsh way of putting it, but it's true, you know.
Everyone makes
like,
it sound so buggy.
How did they have all that extra time?
To die in my unplugged PC. Lol.
They had all that extra time, but it's like there were bugs on experimental for all that while that are still in the game now, you know. And now the hotfix is going to experimental to test it, but this was on experimental since October. I do believe the devs will get there. Like I was saying, the devs work hard. I just think they're spread thin. I really do. They've always been spread thin. This is nothing new. But they're clearly focused on Badlands. There maybe is something else that they're working on that we don't know about somewhere separately. They're trying to work on... They're spinning a lot of plates. They're also trying to convert console to... They're trying to upgrade console so that it can run on the next-gen consoles at 60 FPS. They're trying to prep the game for the features they want for Badlands, and clearly they're spinning a lot of plates, and some of them are breaking for now, you know. And it'll get there. The devs do know what they're doing. It's not like they don't know what's there, but it's going to take some time. I think we're going to have to, yeah. Would you say that the ADS bug was the worst bug in DayZ history? The worst bug in DayZ history was a bug you could have on 0.57 where you were basically unkillable. There were people running around and you could shoot them 15 times in the chest, they wouldn't die. The only way to kill them was with like the woe bone. You could only kill them if you got their bone stat to 0, so they would die potentially to headshots if you hit a couple of headshots. But in 0.57 there was a bug where you could basically not die. Yeah, that was a bad one as well, Uncle Food. There was a way you could exploit to be swimming in the water and then you were unkillable. So people could swim on land. That was a really bad one too. I think that was more of an exploit that people found though. The one where you, on 0.57, where you were just unkillable, that wasn't an exploit. It was just a bug that occasionally happened, you know, which made it bad because people would be running around with it and not even know, you know. You could tell if you had it. If you were starving to death and you had the bug, your health wouldn't go down, so you didn't need to eat. You wouldn't even need to eat and you wouldn't die. For now. It was a bit more complex than that, but you didn't need to eat, and you could see that you weren't starving, so you could tell if you had the bug in certain circumstances. So if I had the bug, I was realising, and then I was relogging and fixing it. But then you're competing against people that don't even know they've got the bug, and so they're killing you, you know. Which was kind of frustrating. The only thing is, if you were starving for like 45 minutes, and it hadn't registered because of this bug, when the server restarted, you'd then lose all the health. So it was tracking it, but it wasn't showing it. Well, you could still run around full health. But if a server restarted, you'd be like, oh shit, why am I unconscious and dying? And it's because you were starving. God, we're running out of space. I'm finding some good shit.
Hope you're having a good run and had a great vacation.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Corco. I did have a great vacation, dude. I did. Yeah, I'm not having the best of runs today, but there's always this one. Yeah, early days of standalone bees, they used to kill you as well. They were pretty, like, trusting a ladder in 2014-ish was a risky proposition, to say the least. Yeah. Right, there is a chance of a blaze or a hunting scope here as well. There is a chance. Usually in this room. Oh, baby. It's almost like I died, Sloth Dad, isn't it? It said starting geared. The title of the stream didn't say staying geared all day, did it? Not my fault you're fucking late. Besides, I've got a blaze. What more do you want? Now, if we could just go up to this feed shack up here and get ourselves a scope, we'd be set, wouldn't we? It's weird there's no Zeds there, but anyway, let's just make get out while the getting's good. Do you see your point? That'd be nice if they focus on 129 hotfix. Well, they probably are focused on the 129 hotfix, but it's if you read the tweet they put out today, reading between the lines, it kind of looks like they're being delayed by console, so they can't put the hotfix out, right? So they've got a hotfix, but they can't push it to Xbox because it's going to take a month for them to approve it. So they're going to push it to PC experimental and test it to make sure it's where they want it to be. But it feels like that's because they can't push it to PC because console's not ready. There's going to be a delay, you know. That's speculation on my part, but if you read between the lines of the dev's tweet today, that's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? Gonna need to go and make another coffee in a minute. I was in Starry Yar earlier, and there was multiple places in almost every house. Yeah, it's a good place to get stuff like that. Yeah. Driving underwater was funny. Yeah, when they first added the prison island, you could drive to it. let's do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, Dollar. This game again. Do I put those on there? We might as well. Right. What was the coolest watch you saw at the expo? There were a lot of nice watches. From the Tudor booth, I quite liked the full ceramic watch. I wouldn't buy one, I don't think, because I'm not really great with just monotone watches and it's all black, but the Tudor ceramic was my favourite Tudor. I don't think Rolex did anything particularly exciting. I did like the Jubilee Gold day dates that they've done, the off-catalogue ones. Not that I'll be buying one. I wouldn't get one even if I could. But I thought they were nice, but Rolex was kind of meh, they were nothing that exciting. My favourite watch of the whole thing was probably the Vacheron 1921. That was probably my favourite watch of the whole thing. Or possibly the Ultra Thin by them as well. I've owned a Black Bay 1868, yeah.
Happy runnings.
B is, yeah. DayZ's always had bugs, and we've always had to... There hasn't been a patch where there hasn't been some kind of bug you've got to deal with, and you learn the quirks of dealing with the bugs, and then you get through it, and so on. It's almost part of the gameplay somehow, you know, which is weird to say, but it's true. I just hope that the devs can do what they're hoping to do, you know. I think they will. What do you think about Christopher Ward? I like them. I like them. I think they're good. I've got... I can't remember what it was called now, but I've got like a little... it's a Dune, D-U-N-E dial. Dune. The first iteration of their, like... It's a 36mm kind of field watch. It's kind of nice. I've got one of those. But Christopher Ward do some good stuff. I think the Bel Canto's nice, but I've never owned one. I think they're pretty decent, but... if you're looking for a watch that's not crazy money, that gives you good value, I think Christopher Ward are very good, yeah. Cornish, very cool. Joe Wiley's still jogging on.
This guy is still running.
Oh my god. Come on, love. You can get over there. Get with the program. Hamilton are good, Corco. Yeah, Hamilton are kind of... They're not in the same category as Christopher Ward in that they've got much more heritage, much more long-lasting. But yeah, the khaki field watches are like real watch nerd watches, and I don't mean that in a negative way. Yeah, they're good.
Hi Paul, hope all is well. Keeping me entertained while I'm off work with sciatica. Keep running.
Scrubs, dude, that sucks. I hope you're on the mend from that. Yeah, good luck. Deadman Carver, thank you. I am still running. Yep, still running. All the running. So much running. No bad knees for me, though. Cheers for the support, both. Thank you. Volksrat, thank you as well. Okay. Okay, that don't make sense. There you go. You can do it. Feeling better today. Cold-wise, yes. Bollock-wise, not really, no. I do, however, have the new cushion, which is going to help a little bit, I think. I ordered a cushion from Amazon for like £22, which is going to help a little bit. Someone's going to ask. I have epididymitis. Look it up. It's itis of the testicles. So I don't like sitting right now. I thought you were going to say get some deep throat on those bad boys for a second. I was like, what? I don't know how you've had it done, but they don't normally get involved. Yeah, I don't think I'll put any deep heat on them if that's all right. Are the antibiotics working for you? Not really yet, Cornish, but I only started taking them yesterday morning, so I did do a quick Google in the hope that it would tell me when I'd feel better, and apparently 3 to 4 days for what I have before you start to notice much of a difference. So I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I'm guessing if I can get through today and tomorrow, by the time I'm back Monday, I should be pretty much back to normal, I hope. I really hope. Yeah, I've got doxycycline, blue nose, twice a day, 100 mg for 2 weeks. Drury, exclamation servers just lists a few servers that I like, dude. That might be a place to start. No Friday stream. Yeah, I can't this week. I've got to get Maggie. So it's kids' weekend. I presume Maggie. I don't think Sophie's coming. I think she's working. But yeah, it's the kids this weekend. So no stream on Friday because I've got to go and get the tiddlers. Although I believe it'll just be Maggie. I really fucking hate that. As someone that makes sofas, always buy a gaming chair with proper springs, otherwise it's normally a rubbish foam pad on board. Well, I've got a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming which doesn't have any springs. It's just like a mesh chair and it's incredibly comfortable, but I've had a couple of issues with my ass lately. I lost a lot of weight and so was finding I was getting a numb bum from not having any padding anymore. But this is a whole nother thing, you know. It's just the problem I've got right now is a very temporary thing. But yeah, Herman Miller do the M-Body, which is kind of sprung, but the most common office chair on the planet is the most common premium office chair on the planet is the Herman Miller Aeron. There's no cushioning on it at all by design. He's serious about the testes. Jack Burton, you know, I've got epididymitis. Yeah, I just don't bother. I'm not bothered about talking about stuff like that, you know. Went to the doctors yesterday morning. It's the second time I've had it. I had it in 2021. Yeah, but it is making me grumpy right now. Cave, yeah. Thankfully, I've had mine since 2020, and it's gone up a lot in price since then. You know, everything's been crazy expensive, but it's not a cheap chair. The chair I've got is very, very expensive, but they do last forever, and they are incredibly good for your posture. So, given the amount of time I spend sitting in a chair, it was not a... It's probably the best thing I've ever bought, you know. Like, I was actually kind of almost crying in pain with shoulder issues and whatnot. Got a new chair, all went away. Honestly, you seem less grumpy than yesterday. Well, I'm only an hour and a half in, so I've not... I did take some painkillers straight at the start of the stream. To be honest, Miss Portland was the reminder for that. She sent me a text saying, hope the paracetamol helps with the pain. And I was like, that's a good idea. I should probably take some paracetamol. So I went and took some just as I was starting. So I'm probably doing okay on that front because I'm, yeah, painkillered up for the first 4 hours or so of the stream. Hopefully they will help. Why you never loot fruit trees? I don't need to loot fruit trees, dude. Fruit trees spawn loot dynamically, so they only tend to have fruit if you've been in the area a long time or somebody else is nearby. But it's not the best way to get food in the game, you know. Like I've just been and got some food from a guaranteed food spawn. There's a Gorky bars are in, mate. There's just no need, you know. Like sometimes I'll check fruit trees, but I'll only check them. It's absolutely pointless to run around checking fruit trees always. But if I'm looting a few houses, I'll keep an eye on the base of the trees nearby, you know, just to see if there's any situationally. But if I'm in this town, the best place to get food is in the houses and the zombies. It's not the best places to go around looking at fruit trees aimlessly, you know. Not only will you get food in houses or on zombies, but you'll get bullets and melee weapons and backpacks and things you need. So I focus on finding loot and pick up the food as I do that, you know. Like, it's quicker and more efficient, better way to play the game than... Like, if you're running around checking trees, you're only going to get fruit, but only if someone's caused it to spawn. If you're checking houses and zombies, you're going to get fruit. Sorry, you're going to get food, you're going to get cans, you're going to get, like, knives, bullets, whatever else, you know. You get the things you need. Fruit can be good if you're in a big group as well, because if you're in a town for 10 minutes and there's 4 of you, you're going to spawn a lot more fruit, you know. Nice, Jazz. That's interesting. So he still gets tailbone pain with that. Interesting. I probably will try Armour 4, Kyle, when it comes out. I've not really done a great deal with Armour Reforger, but I probably will give Armour 4 a whirl. Where did the Zagorki bars on me start? Growl, it's a play on the Milky bars are on me from old adverts in the UK. So if you would go on YouTube and type in the Milky Bar Kid, you'll see some of them will be black and white because it was an advert that ran for like 30 or 40 years as far as I know, but it's some cheesy advert from when I was a lad. They always had... The Milky Bar Kid was like this little blonde boy with glasses, and he was dressed like a cowboy. And they'd create some kind of nonsense scenario where the Milky Bar Kid would save the day. And then at the end, like everyone he'd saved would all be having a Milky Bar in their hand, and he'd be going, "The Milky Bars are on me!" And it was really corny. I could have been like 6 or 7 seeing that advert, and even at that age I was like, my fuck, this advert's cheesy. And because I thought it then, it stuck in my mind now when the Zagorki bars were added, and so pretty much the first time I ever picked one up, you know, like, they added them in the game, and I just started saying it straight away just from that, you know. I could have been 8 or 9, maybe 6 or 8 or 9. This should cheer you up. Liverpool are above Villa in the league. We're just shite right now. Yeah. As long as Liverpool finish top 5, and Villa in your case as well, why not? I'm kind of all right. They just need to make sure they're in the Champions League. Make sure they got the money rolling in. Keep them in players for Xavi Alonso, maybe.
How is this possible?
Shells, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subscribers. Cheers for the gifted subscription innings. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Shells. Could maybe take that too. Yeah, I kind of want Bayern to get through. Bayern with Harry Kane against Arsenal is kind of an interesting dynamic, isn't it? It would be a good final. I picked Bayern since about the last 16 on stream, so I feel pretty good about it if they get through as well on that basis too. So the Milky Bar advert was in 1973. No, they had lots of others vertical. That was just one. That's not the only one. They were still doing those adverts in the 90s. Oh, zombies down there. They ran it once ever in 1973 and Paul still remembers it to this day. Alright, yeah. Hi, Falling Upside, hope you're good. The Milky Bar Kid would clean up DayZ, would he? Mm.
It's the Milky Bar Kid. It's the Milky Bar Kid. The Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough. Only the best is good enough. Creamy milk or whiter bar. The good taste that's in Milky Bar. The Milky Bars are on me.
The Milky Bars are on me. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for that little rendition, Regan. Okay. Ooh, no, let's just shoot it.
Good to catch you, Liv Paul. Get a Mad Max style harness and suspend instead of the chair when you play. Rest the brass boys, purely health and comfort.
I could be like 0G. 0G, dude. That'd be good. This cushion is actually really helping with my ass, at least. Why is that not going yet? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is just what I need, to be dragging them one by one. Fuck me dead. Cheers, Sturto. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could be like an astronaut, but in a suspended animation kind of thing. It'd be great. Cheers, Sturto. Teza Exeter, thank you very much too. Ooh, more 308. I'm going to have to relog again. Does nobody like to cook the fat off the animals anymore? Well, they nerfed the fat a lot, dude. So the fat is no longer as calorific as once it was. So that's partly why people don't do it. That's why I don't do it. I often pick it up. Like, I've got the space. I normally would have picked it up, but I'm so buggy at the moment. I think those spaces are not spaces. So trying to pick up the 4 slots, like if you look at my inventory, there really isn't a great deal of space. So I just didn't bother. Like, something's bugged. When I log out, I bet there's something in here. Maybe it'll be a I know, like one of these weapon cleaning kits will be misaligned in my inventory from where it currently is on my client. You think there was a PU scope on the bed, do you? I missed it. Thankfully, I don't need the PU scope, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, they did nerf the fat quite some time ago now. So it used to be the fat was the best thing from any animal. It'd give you way more calories. So, like, you could kill a bear and just take the 3 pieces of fat. It gave you way better energy than anything else. Whereas now, the meat individually gives you more calories than the fat.
It was 38.
Clates, thank you for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 38-month resub. Anyone tried a memory foam mattress with a gel topper? Absolutely amazing if you're arthritic like me. Very cool, Third Eye. I think I want a new mattress. I don't know. I quite like something that's relatively firm, so I don't know if that would be for me or not. But I think it's maybe time I bought a new mattress. I think maybe. Mine's a bit old. Yeah, I'm going to make the coffee in 2 minutes because the server's going to restart in 2 minutes, so I'll make it then.
Hey Paul Mintler 2 Ghost.
Hi Duran, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good. Firewood. How the fuck does a dude go about making some sticks in this shite hole? There we go. New mattresses are both old people talk and... Ooh, new bag. It's a new bag, is that, dear? New mattresses are both old people talk and amazing at the same time, yeah. Oh, bollocks. What are your thoughts on the new official map? I don't know, Alec. There's no way to have a thought on it until the map's out, you know? I think it could be good. I'm not particularly enamoured with some of the maps that look like Takistan at the moment. So I hope that they really do a good job with the new assets to make it feel different than Takistan does. But yeah, I hope it's good. And it's being made by the devs, and it's meant to be the size of Chernarus. So a map that's the size of Chernarus, that's on a par with it, for example, but a desert map, it could be amazing. But that's a could be. It might not be, you know. There's no point cooking yet, because the server's going to restart like any second. What would you change in Liverpool for next season? I'd bring the Simicast back and go with Simicast. Like Robbo's leaving, but I'd keep Simicast and try and go with what they've got for fullbacks for now. And I think I'd go new left winger, new right winger. They've already signed a new centre back, so maybe not a new centre back. If Kanate leaves, a new centre back, but they need a left wing and a right winger, one to replace Diaz from last season and one to replace Salah from this season, and possibly a holding centre midfielder. Well, no, maybe not holding centre midfielder. Sorry, someone to play in front of Gravenberch. That's basically in place of McAllister, because I feel like McAllister's kind of not the player he was. I hope I'm wrong, because I really rate McAllister, but I just don't think he's quite there anymore. I think Chiesa's going to leave in the summer. I don't think Chiesa's going to stay. How has the server not restarted? It normally restarts now, doesn't it? This is weird.
It's the 38th month. That's how old you are in years. You're such a sweet young guy with a lovely new girlfriend. I'm so happy for you. Keep it up.
Simicast has passed his prime. Yeah, but he's more as a cover player, Nico. He won't be the starter, I don't think. Kirkez is going to work out, but we need someone as backup for Kirkez. I don't think they should spend a load of money on a new Kirkez. I think Kirkez needs to be given time. He'll work out. Real, thank you very much for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think Simicast will have to do as cover. Cheers, Real Kahuta. Thank you very much. Thank you, sweet young guy. I agree. I am a sweet young guy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why is the server not restarted? And maybe the server restart time's changed. All right.
It's time to start running.
You could freeball in a chair like the on in the end of Casino Royale,
When does
without
the time
special
change in
tickling
England?
from La Chifra.
It was the last Sunday in March. I've fixed the problem with the bag, actually. The only thing I ought to do is keep this because there's something bugged in it. I'm going to need to relog. 6-hour restart gap, is there? Interesting. Hi Christian, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
23
Matsuruba,
months.
thank you for the super
Time
chat.
for another terrible
Free
joke.
balling it, eh?
I was in a job interview the other day and they asked if I could perform under pressure. I said no, but I could perform Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Amaterasu, hope you're good. Stoosh, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Matsuruba, thank you as well. No free balling for me. Great song by Tom Petty, though. I think it might not have been free balling, but it could have been. Got fucking Crickus Neckus still. Boss, thank you for the 63 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, well, there you are. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. It's not working. I'm not dying, but if I eat more than a couple of bites, I just throw up. Well, unless you're eating unknown food, Elbar, but that means you've got another illness. You've eaten with bloody hands, or you've got cholera from drinking dodgy water. You need to find medication. Likely, vitamins will work, or tetracycline, or possibly charcoal tabs. It depends what you did to make yourself sick. But if you can find vitamins, they will probably work if you just keep gradually taking them. If you're eating unknown food, you need to eat it slowly and then wait till the germ symbol disappears and then eat more. But you can't keep eating it until the germ symbol's gone. If you ate with bloody hands, then you've got salmonella, which is vitamins or charcoal tablets.
As the Spencer Davis group sang, keep on running.
One fine day, you're going to be the one to make me understand. Cheers very much, Rick. Thank you. Oh, I've already dried the potato. Oh well. That potato was already cooked. Fuck. Cheers, Rick. Thank you, boss. Thank you very much too. Oh, come on. Cook, you bastard. That's the same guy. Oh, fuck off. That's the same guy from earlier with his 2 fucking guns. There was no smoke coming out of the house. That sucks. Yet he knew I was there. You know, that sucks. He might have seen the smoke earlier, but the smoke was gone. All right, I'm going to go make a coffee. That was the dude from Electro, like ages ago. Same fucking dude.
And who loves you? And who do you love?
TRMZ love.
Oh, fuck me dead. Hoff in the house, thank you for the 37. Ploppy, thank you. Primal, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Move Maker, thank you for the 53. That fucking blows. That absolutely fucking blows. Where is this? It's an interesting spawn. I was going to say maybe it's Bereziki, but yeah, it is though. But that's interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake! I think I'm just going to reload. This fucking game is killing me. Fuck me. I'm having poor luck today, maybe. I didn't even hear the dude that just killed me. I didn't hear him at all. Didn't hear him whatsoever, but yeah, I'm not having the best of days, but at least we've got a different spawn. I like this spawn, this is fun. It is annoying though, that is the exact same dude from Electro, and we're not anywhere near Electro anymore, we're fucking miles away, and he's still only got a BK, you know. I've been looting for what, an hour since I left Electro. I've gone a long way from where we bumped into each other last, around the back of Cherno, all the way past Cherno. I'm in a single house in the middle of nowhere, and the same dude that talked to me in Electro kills me, you know. It's kind of unlucky. It was the same character model and the same fucking BK. He killed me in Electro, and then we talked, and then anyway, we talked, and he knew it. He knew. Well, I say he knew it was me. He recognised my voice from when we talked at the well. So we met at the well and talked, and then we met later on and talked. But he killed me in between without realising it was me. Rios, I'm not going to talk about potential collabs on stream, dude. It's not a smart plan for me, you know. I can't set up a team up with somebody I don't know via Twitch chats from somebody that probably doesn't know they're asking either, you know. If I'm going to arrange a team up, I'm going to do it via DM with the person involved, you know. Because somebody comes in and asks that question every day about someone, you know. It's just easier not to try and... Right, anyway, let's start another life. I'm kind of bummed about that. I'm bummed about all sorts today, mainly about the state of my fucking nadgers. I just wish I could get through this week at the moment. I really would quite like to just let the antibiotics start working so I'm not in fucking pain. That'd be good. That's good though. That is kind of handy. Need somewhere to put it. Gonna leave it by the rock for now. Bonavina, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Is there another boat, or is that's the last boat? Yep. If I could find a bag, that would be really handy. I'd like to take the fishing rod, but I would like to catch a couple of fish. Maybe even just find a knife or something, or a stone. I could make a stone knife, perhaps. But if I could fish while I was here, that would give me a good start.
My grandpappy passed and his last words were TheRunningManZ, so I've decided to give you the money he left me.
Well, thank you. I don't know what to say there, Carl. Thank you very much for the support. R.I.P. Grandad Hiller. Holy shit. Starting geared a bit irrelevant. Well, it is, yeah, when you die 3 times. I can't remember if I... Oh, nice, 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 nice. It'd have been even better if the fucker had a hunting knife on him as well. I don't think I actually checked the houses, did I? Why would somebody lock that? What a dick. How many hooks? Fuck's sake. Found a blaze and 60 bullets and didn't shoot... Well, I did shoot it once, actually. I shot a goat. Fuck me dead. Oh, I did loot this one. Was there a cooking... Not a cook... Was there a stove in the back of here? Or did I imagine it? And there was. Oh my god, fuck me. Had my first experience of dying with the quest items on Dear the other day. That sucked, dude. It does suck. Cheers, Carl. Thank you very much. Carlisle, I am going in mid-July. In fact, 69 days from now. 69 days, not that I'm counting per day. I am. But yeah, 69 days. Interesting number, right? But anyway, yeah, 69 days until I go. I'm going there this time. Cheers, Carl. Do thank you again. Bonavina, thank you very much too. Right, we'll catch one more fish. Do you still need to add fat to the pan to cook meat? No, they took that out a good while ago now. You just cook it. July to celebrate our independence? Nah, it'll be after that. Yep, protein shake is going in right now. Yep. Couple of times in the last week I've forgotten to have it and then had it after dinner, which is kind of stupid, but anyway. Right, I can't cut them up, so I think that will do us. Right, we'll go over towards the summer camp up this way. We'll probably get a knife, then we can cook the food, then we're set. At which times do I normally work out? In the morning, pretty much as soon as I've woken up. So I don't get up crazy early, but I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I tend to make a cup of coffee and prep my... I have Greek yogurt with creatine and some other stuff thrown in it. I have Greek yogurt with chia seeds, creatine and fruit normally for breakfast. But I make that and give the chia seeds some time to sort of set in. And I drink most of the coffee, and then I do the weights and push-ups and whatnot. And then after I've finished the weights and push-ups, I eat my breakfast. So I tend to do it before breakfast. Sometimes I have a little bit of the yogurt kind of half to 2/3 of the way through. I do put half a scoop of protein shake in the Greek yogurt as well, because it tastes not great, and so it's a bit more protein still, which is good. MSL Timbers. What's MSL? What team are they, Danger Squirrel? I don't even know. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I think we're going to something like her family's got going on, like a family sort of get-together thing, so I may not be able to do it. But how's the push-up progress going? Well, yesterday I did 28, 27 and 24, which was better than Monday. I'm a little bit behind where I was because I've been ill, and I'd had 2 weeks off when Miss Portland came here. And I've been ill, so I was doing the push-ups with a bit of a cold, right? I've had a bit of a bad chest and asthma and whatnot, so I'm actually a bit below par at the moment. But anyway, yesterday was 28, 27 and 22, which is still alright considering I'm a little under the weather. Crowd control, US Pro League PDX team, great environment. It still doesn't tell me what sport it is. MLS Soccer. Thank you, Danger Squirrel. It's MLS Soccer. Okay. Danger Squirrel said. Okay. Corco, yeah. She's from Portland, Oregon. Hi, Swizz. Hope you're good. Well, we watched the Super Bowl together, Desmond. Obviously, being in Portland, Seattle is her local team, so we were rooting for Seattle in the Super Bowl. I've been trying for 10 years to do a single push-up, but my wang still isn't strong enough to lift me. Blimey. Called your cock your wang. I've not heard that in a good while. About the same as yesterday today, Alan, although I have got a nice cushion, which is helping a little bit. The Blazers is... we did go and see the Blazers. We saw the Portland Blazers. The Blazers is a basketball team. So we went and watched them while I was there in January. They lost to the Knicks when we went. It's not. It's a placeholder one, Garrett. I just bought from Amazon because I was worried about my testicles. So it was just some £22 cushion from Amazon, but it's a memory foam cushion. It's working great. I might cancel the other one. It was meant to be coming mid to end of April, and now they've said it's mid to end of May. So if it doesn't arrive, I'll just cancel it and use this for now. Doing the June push-up challenge. Don't know what that is, Cornish. No, I've been losing weight since the end of February last year, and I started doing push-ups around May last year. When I started, I couldn't do 10 push-ups from my knees, you know, so I started doing push-ups from my knees and just doing whatever I could do a day. It might have been like 7 times 3 when I first started, like doing like not even proper push-ups, and now I do still 3 sets, and the best I've done is, I think it was 34, 33 and 29 or something, but just not quite 100, but nearly. Specto, in a nutshell, I'm doing free weights and push-ups 4 times a week and going for a daily hike. So I do at least 10,000 steps a day every day. Is kind of the simplistic thing, but the free weights are mostly revolving upper bodies and then RDLs for my lower back and glutes. Oh, Swizz, that was you that I killed at the military base, was it? You were chucking a grenade. Paul was correct. I was geared to the gills and bored, plus dying of illness, was chucking it to attract someone, and then this bugger nails me. Okay, so that was you with the grenade, was it? Very cool. Sorry, dude. What? I just do like regular push-ups, Jim Bob. Yeah, just normal. So I did the knee push-ups until I was doing 3 sets of 33, I think it was. And once I got to 3 sets of 33, I switched to regular push-ups from my feet, and gradually built up from there. So I think I went back down to somewhere around 8 or 9 times 3, and then gradually built up. I have kind of plateaued a little bit, but not mainly because of a few things going on. You know, I've had some problems with my arms. I had some problems with my health, and had 2 weeks off. But yeah, I expect I'll get to 100, and then I don't know what I'll do after that, because I'm not going to start doing more and more and more. Don't you need the gas canister? I didn't even notice it, dude. I do need it, yeah. Which house was it in? I'll probably find it before, but yeah, I didn't even notice it. It was in the shed, was it? Thank you. Yeah, I know I've got the setup, but I so often don't take it, I didn't even notice it. But yeah, good shout. Yeah, weighted vest might be a way. I have got dumbbells. I could start doing something on. I've got a proper bench, so I could do that. But I'm not really worried for now. I'm just going to keep going as I am. There are other things you can do. I could start doing the push-ups with my feet on the bench so that it makes it harder. You know, I wouldn't even need to necessarily get a vest. I can. There's plenty of things I can do. Raise my feet up on a step or a couple of steps and make them harder that way. But I haven't got to the place I want to be yet doing it this way. What's the most ridiculous DayZ YouTuber or streamer in your opinion? I don't know, Salty Sticks. I don't know what I don't know how to qualify that, really. What's the most ridiculous DayZ YouTuber or streamer? Let's just go with Lax. He's the craziest, right? Lax. I'll go with him. But I don't mean ridiculous in a bad way. Yeah, there's lots of things I can do to change the push-ups. I think I'm already relatively wide on them, as it is. But yeah, I'm kind of fine as I am for now. We'll see. When I get to the point where I'm doing, say, 3 sets of 35 and it feels easy, then I'll start doing something to make it harder again. But I've not gotten there yet. I want to lose weight personally rather than gain muscle, so I've got to do other things too. I think it's a really good thing to do both, though, Pate. Right? Like, if you're just starting, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you want to lose weight, obviously eating healthily and walking and will be more than enough. But the benefit to doing some weights is that when you're trying to lose weight, you don't just lose weight from fat, you lose weight from muscle as well, which is not good. You know, like, it's a good idea. It's very hard to build muscle while you're losing weight, but it's a good idea to at least maintain what you've got, because it can help you to be more toned, it can help you to be more healthy, it can help you. I have gained some muscle whilst I've been losing weight, and it's a good idea to. It depends as well. Like, if you're trying to lose a lot of weight, then building some muscle is a good idea too, because you're going to end up with a lot of excess skin. You know, like if you can build up some muscles, then it offsets a lot of the skin, especially on your arms and your chest and whatnot. You know. That's a good shout, Gobbler. I guess he's only just recently come back, so he wasn't sort of in my noggin as an option. But yeah, I've met Sour Street a couple of times, Salty Sticks. Yeah, at the DayZ Prague trip last year in June, Sour Sweet went, and he also attended TwitchCon in October last year. So I've met him at those two things. Yeah, he's a chilled out dude. He's a good dude. Do I feel like playing on official servers? In some ways, yes, but in the not wanting to get killed by a cheater way, not really. Excuse me. I've never met Smoke in real life, Treve, nor no. He doesn't fly, so like he's East Coast America. Like TwitchCon is West Coast America. I don't think he'd be likely to fly to it. He was invited last year to the DayZ meetup, but said he'd go and then changed his mind because he didn't want to fly. You know, like he's afraid of flying. So unless he gets over that fear, I'm unlikely to ever meet him, which was a shame. He's a good dude as well. Yeah, canteen is probably wise there, I'd say. Yeah. Are official servers still filled with hackers? I don't think they're filled with hackers, G-Dog, but if you get really geared and you're running around with, I don't know, like an SVD, chances are you're going to get killed by a hacker, yeah. Why are there like no zombies in this area? There's never hardly any zombies around here, dude. It's kind of out of the way. It's not a very high zombie area. This server's got way more players on it than official and a slightly lower zombie count. So places like this sometimes don't have zombies. Even on official you can sometimes only get like 2 zombies here anyway. Excuse me. Salty Sticks, we don't give out the server for kind of obvious reasons, dude. Still need something sharp, please, game. That would be good. Game says have a duct tape. Have a sewing kit. I've never understood certain kinds of fears. Fear of flying. Fear of flying is more a fear of heights, Slothdad, which is completely rational. I think you're almost on your troll. You're on Slothdad troll mode there, right? Fear of flying is clearly a fear of heights, which is completely rational. Hi Michelle, by the way, hope you're good. You have a fear of heights but love flying. Wow. You managed to trick your brain in that somehow. A couple of people saying the same thing.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Do you think that DayZ2 should make the Zeds more of a threat than they are currently?
No. No, I don't. NZB, thank you for the support. No. Should the zombies be better? Yes. Do they need to be more of a threat? No. Then it's not a single-player game. It's not a zombie game. The zombies are there to facilitate the players bumping into each other, right? They need to be better at that. They can slow you down. They could work better. They could be marginally more of a challenge in certain ways. You know, the way that they hit you is maybe a bit more varied and not to an exact pattern, perhaps. I don't know. But do they need to be much harder? No, because it's not a game that requires hard zombies. It requires zombies that slow you down so other players can catch you up. DayZ 2 is rumoured for now muted, but with strong rumours. The word DayZ 2 was trademarked by Bohemia in April. I never finished my fucking protein shake. Your fear of flying is due to claustrophobia, is it? Blimey. Interesting. Get yourself on a big plane. Cheers NZB. Piggle Pig, thank you as well. Cheers both. Hosferato, thank you for the 17 months. Sal Solo, thank you too. Melee combat against a zombie is boring. Well, yeah, it could be more varied, like I said, but there's the difference between making it more varied and more fun and making it much harder, isn't there? If you make the game so hard that it takes an hour to loot a small town because the zombies are so hard, how is that helping the game? It's such a slow-paced game already. You know, the looting phase in DayZ requires a little bit of flow. It requires you to be able to trap a few zombies in, kill a few zombies or whatever. You know, but the game requires a flow. It's a massive map and you travel mostly on foot. So making the zombies harder makes the game slower, and the game's slow. You know, it doesn't need to be slower, I don't think, personally. Maybe others might disagree, but by and large, you make the zombies harder, you make the game slower, and that's not necessarily good in a game that's already slow. Thanks again, NZB, dude. Excuse me. They should drop more loot. I quite like the balance of them now. I don't think they're far off. Well, hi, we already have that on PC. There are servers that are much slower and much more challenging, like the Intense server and one or two others. So, if you want a more slow-paced game that's more like a hardcore survival simulator, there are servers that cater for that right now. Yeah, that's not... wouldn't be my pick. Red line. Disagree. Zombies definitely need a rework and made more challenging to pro players. It's too much of a forced learning curve. Zombies following bullet impact sight means attacker's edge. Yeah, but I didn't say that shouldn't be changed about the zombies and what they aggro to. That's not making them harder though. It's just making them work properly. You know, there's a difference. But zombies being harder, like somebody just used this comparison. You know, like the stag zombies on Deer Isle, in my view, don't really improve Deer Isle. In certain places, like in the quest zones and stuff, it makes sense. But if you get a low to mid tier area and a helicopter crash site, the stag zombies make it impossible to go to. You just can't do it. You know, like a zombie that takes 60 or 70 hits to kill it when you're punching it is not good for a new spawn, is it? You know, it just slows you down. And I don't know about pro players, but most average players don't struggle with zombies. There's no... The real beauty of DayZ is that it's a tapestry of a game that's designed to create situations where you can bump into other players, and it's all set up as that, you know, like it's set up to create reasons for you to bump into other players and then let random shit unfold, whether the player's evil or whether they'll shoot you or whether they'll hold you up or whether they'll torture you or become your best friend and you might be playing together for the next 10 years or whatever. But it's all set up as a means to try and like put players into interactions and then decide what they're going to do as a result. The zombies being incredibly hard does not aid that, in my view, but that doesn't mean they can't be better. Definitely the zombies aggroing the way they do is not good, you know, like they should go, and I say this regularly, but if a zombie's 30 metres away from one player and 30 metres away from the other and one player shoots at the other, they don't aggro towards the guy shooting, they aggro to the guy getting shot at. It's kind of stupid. They aggro to the bullet impact over the sound of the gun, which is much, much louder, you know, like the way they aggro, you can be playing with a buddy and you're 10 metres apart and you're punching a zombie and then the zombie just randomly decides to leave you and go and run to your mate, you know, that they don't work very well. There is lots of pathwaying issues, like you're standing in a house and you're waiting for the zombie to come in to trap it and it just doesn't ever come in. It runs around the outside for 2 minutes, you know. There are big issues, but that's not the same as making the zombies harder, which I don't personally want. Partly because of the way I play the game, but for me the game is about what happens when you meet other players, and going through Novi Sobor, a town of 20 houses, and it taking an hour because the zombies are so hard, would be to the detriment of DayZ. It would make it worse, not better. Like, how many times would you want to loot the same town? Like, how repetitive would it be if the AI slowed you down so much that a simple town took forever to loot? It would not be good, you know. Like, you want the zombies to slow you down or give evidence that there's players around for the players, you know. Like, that's the way I view the game, and there's different ways to view it, and there's no right or wrong answer, but the kind of whole point of DayZ was to try and create scenarios for players to interact and see what random shit they would get up to, you know. That's kind of what it's for. Yeah, meow, the cheating isn't ideal at the moment, to say the least. That's true, yeah. Might make players work together more. Making the game harder very rarely makes players work together more, unfortunately, Musco. In the history of the game, that's not been the case thus far. If you make the game harder, it benefits squads. But anybody that's spent, like, let's say the game's harder and it takes 5 hours to get to Steroy from Electro, and you've really struggled because the game's so hard and it's really arduous with the Zeds and everything's a challenge, and it's like playing the Long Dark but turned up to 11. If you get to Steroy and there's another player there, you're not going to gamble your 5 hours. If it's took you 5 hours to do something you could do in half an hour now, you're not going to gamble the 5 hours on a friendly interaction to try and work together with someone, because if they shoot you, they've got your 5 hours worth of progress. They've just saved 5 hours, you know. And people are not prepared to risk the amount of investment they've made for something that's took them so long, so they shoot first and ask questions later. And invariably, if you make the survival harder, it makes teaming up less. It doesn't make it more. It makes people not want to risk all of the time they've invested in their own character. They don't want to do it. And that's just what, talking about the Zeds, that's just my opinion, but they definitely don't need to be harder. They need to work better. But DayZ is a slow-paced game, and that's good. It's good that it's a slow-paced game. I love the game, but I like that there's a little bit of flow to it. It needs to maintain a little bit of flow, and turning it into a game that's more akin to, I don't know, the Long Dark is not really making... It's not really making it dynamic. It's not making it better. It's not making it exciting. The kind of survival that's fun in DayZ is not that time you spent an hour crouching around zombies, because that will be, if they made it like that, it would be like it every life, you know. It would be crouching around where you spawned, fucking around for hours and hours and hours, afraid of zombies, and that might sound fun, but it won't be fun in 10 years when you're doing it every day, you know. The kind of survival that's fun is when you're, I don't know, you're at a military base and you end up in a firefight and you kill the dude, but when you wake up from being uncon, you're flashing red health with 2 bleeds and a broken leg, and there's zombies around and it's just about to rain, and then when it starts raining you get cold and you might die to cold, and then you go hungry, you might die to hunger, and so on, you know. Situational survival.
Wet and warm. Good to hear your voice again, TRMZ love.
Situational survival that's thrown up by the game is when the game is at its most fun from survival. It's not at its most fun from survival when it's pre-prescribed from when you spawn to just be ridiculously hard, like you're playing the Long Dark and everything's tediously slow. Where it's at its most fun is exactly in that kind of situation, in my opinion, you know. Again, different opinions. Yeah, Mobland is good. I enjoyed Mobland a lot. Funky Fingers, thank you very much. Twisted Technician, thank you as well. It's Bear, thank you very much too. Cheers all of you guys, thank you. It's Bear. I still got nothing to cut this fucking food up with. Can I use a fork? Hi, Henny. Yeah, I don't agree, John. I kind of think I'm more in shotguns camp. The game needs to be made better. It needs the AI to work better. It needs to have a more modern look. It needs to be improved in many ways. It can be, but I think slowing down the players, like DayZ with the map the size it is, but the movement speed of Tarkov would be fucking terrible. It would make the game so slow, you know. Tarkov is a great game, but you're travelling really slow and you're really heavy, but you're playing 45-minute rounds on a tiny map in comparison, you know. You're not trying to travel from one side of the map to the other. I think slowing down the players massively more than we're already at would be bad for the game, personally. But again, that's a subjective view. Some people would want it to be slower, but I've got many hours a week to play the game, and I don't want it to be crazily slower, but somebody playing 4 hours a week or something, what are they going to do, you know? Like, if you massively slow the game down, you kind of cut in half of the player base out. If there's plenty of people only play like DayZ on a Friday night or something, you know. Yeah, it's a shame that it's been delayed. It's very needed. I think that's what they're doing, Whisker, to be honest. They're having to try and get Badlands out. They've clearly committed to Badlands as DLC, and they're trying to get things where they need it to be for that. But I think, this is, again, it's all speculation, but I think they're already working on DayZ 2, and they're doing the best they can to try and get the game where it needs to be now. Who knows what they're really doing, but that would be my guess. I missed a knife, did I? Yeah, I didn't mean to miss a knife. Never mind. Why not put your canteen on your hip pack? Because I was waiting for you to tell me to do it. Yeah, I missed a knife. That sucks. But I'll get the next one, probably, if I remember. What do you have on your feet? Can you show me IRL? Oh, commitment to the cause, Henny. buy him a drink first. Good the kid. I came to DayZ for sorry, I'll start again.
PC. You can literally play the game 1 million different ways.
Thank you. I agree. Not a doctor. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. I came to PC gaming specifically for DayZ. I've never done anything like RuneScape. No. What does it take to make the grass render distance go to like 1,000 meters? A lot of computing power. I think that's the thing, not a doctor. That like it's really hard to try and balance the game for everybody's play style. So the beauty with DayZ is you can literally play it 1 million different ways. If they make the game too much skewed to one style or another, you know, if they make the game really easy and the zombies are a piece of piss and give everyone infinite stamina and make you spawn in an area where there's loads of guns and put trader bases in and stuff, it skews the game massively towards shooters, PvPers, like run and gunners, right? If they make the zombies really hard, make the food really scarce, make it really tricky environmentally and make bears spawn in spawn towns or whatever, they make the game very much more skewed to the hardcore survivalists that want the game to be really slow paced and play kind of more like Survive the Nights, right? But that's not what the devs can do. The devs are trying to make the game that everyone can play and have the freedom to play it how they want. So they need to cater to all play styles, right? And we're all guilty of wanting the game to suit our own playstyle to some extent. But I feel like, I obviously everyone feels like their opinion is right, but I feel like I'm capable of thinking of ways that can make the game better that don't always suit my own playstyle. You know, I think the night should be dark. It doesn't suit me as a streamer. I'd rather have dark nights, even though it makes the game harder to stream. You know, I think food is maybe a touch easy on official right now. I think they could maybe make hunting a little bit more worthwhile, perhaps, but it's not far off. I just don't see any way personally that making the zombies harder makes the game better. It makes it worse to me personally, because it's not what I play the game for, you know. I wouldn't come back and play DayZ for 10 or 12 years because it's really fun to deal with some tough AIZs, you know. DayZ's not a single player game. The reason most of us are here are for the crazy stories that the game throws up, you know. The story doesn't want to be, I struggled like fuck to deal with Zeds and then died. Maybe some people want that, but for me the story is about what happens when you meet other players, whether they're funny or evil or whatever else, but it's the interactions and the random adventures with other players that make the game so special, and that should be the primary focus of anything that you add in the game, you know, like, does this make it better to have cool interactions and cool things and cool PvP, or does it make it worse? And focus all the decision making around that was what I would do. They need not cater to everyone. That is what server customization is about. I don't agree, Rick. The base game needs to cater to a wide audience, and then you can have server customization that can narrow it down. So you can get a balanced, survivally open world game that's official, and then it can be modded to be really hard or really easy or really shooty or really whatever you want. But they shouldn't make the base game really, really complicated or really, really hard or really, really shooty. It needs to be a balance that works for most players, because that's where it should land. It should try and appeal to a fairly broad audience. It shouldn't appeal to only hardcore survivalists that want to grow pumpkins in Starry Yar, and it shouldn't appeal only to hardcore PvPers that want to have an AKM the second they spawn in Berezino, you know. It needs to be balanced for as many players as possible. I don't think they should make it really narrow for a specific player base only. They need to try and make it have some kind of appeal, otherwise what's the point of having the base game? It needs to not be a complete... DayZ is already a massive niche of a game. They wouldn't want to make the base game like the nichiest of niches, where it's like, oh, you'd be lucky if you spent 12 hours playing and you found 2 Mosin bullets, but oh, lucky you, you've got a repeater and no bullets. Have a nice time in your 12 hours, you know? Like, it's got to have some balance. Yeah, we already have that though, Rick. They already have that. Servers can already customize everything they want, but we're talking about the base game. Scooter, thank you for the 55 months. Cheers for the support. Doing the ball dance, thank you very much too. Not a doctor, thank you for the 6. Cheers, guys. Beaver Teeth, thank you as well. Right. What time are we at? 6 o'clock. Not 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Too bad. I know you don't play other games, but have you considered the Isle? I haven't considered it yet. I know Amish Zed's been playing it a little bit. I don't know a great deal about it. I know you play as a dinosaur and you can talk to other players. I guess you have to suspend a little bit of belief and just go with it, right? But the idea of being a little tiny two-legged dinosaur talking to a bigger dinosaur in a game seems a bit of a strange thing, you know, but so be it. You know, it could be fun, but this is not me saying I'm going to play it, but I just don't know. I don't know. Irish, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 39. Finn, I think you've just come in at the end of a conversation where we've been talking all about it. Young ship, that's exactly it, yeah. Freshborn's been playing it a lot. I don't know, it seems to get dull fast. I can see why people are like DayZers, like Freshborns or Ish or whoever else, are trying other games right now, because DayZ has got some bugs that can make it like grating, you know. At the moment, the most grating thing for me is my testicles. DayZ is not as like the thing I'm struggling with the streams this week is sitting on a chair. I'm really, yeah. I'll be glad when the antibiotics start working. Let's be fair. But if there was a time to be trying other games, especially with them announcing that the hotfix is going to be delayed, probably now is a good time to try other games, you know. Just died because of wound infection. That sucks, dude. That sucks, Shooter. But yeah, that hell of a run by the sound of it. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay. If I keep sprinting, we might get away with it. Throw them a fish and keep running. No, I ain't wasting no fish. Hey, King Rash, you right, dude? Have I ever played or been a fan of Rust? I've never played Rust, no. That style of survival game isn't really for me, you know. The sort of base raid, base build, play on the same server, ideally be in a big group, and whoever plays the most gets the most, you know. It's not really my thing. There are ways of playing DayZ like that, but it's not really my thing, you know. One thing I really like about DayZ is you can join any server and find a shotgun or whatever, find a BK-18, and then be in with a chance of killing someone that's been in the server for 50 hours, and then you've got 50 hours worth of gear, you know. I like that. I like that you can lone wolf it and solo and see how you go. I'm not so keen on the basically everyone's in a server is being dominated by the 10 mates that play together 7 days a week and raid you while you're offline and are always there to defend their own base or whatever, you know. Cheers, Patrick. Thank you. Official, well, I don't hear players much at the moment. My audio is turned down so much to avoid ear ringing. Even if I wasn't talking, I don't hear the players very much. I place card. DayZ and Rust are definitely comparable, Merc, but they're both in the survival genre, but they're on opposite ends of the spectrum in some ways, you know. But they are comparable because they're both survival games of sorts, right? But clearly one is much more base raiding and much more shooty and much more fast paced than the other. One's more of a survival simulator, like sandbox elements, and one's much more of a base building sort of arcade style game in some ways. And I don't mean that in a negative way, but they're still in the same genre. You can compare them. You can compare Ark to DayZ, but it doesn't make it the same. You can play the Isle to DayZ, but it's dinosaurs, you know, like they're all kind of similar in a way. I've tried Scum, Nish, yeah, not for a long time, but I've played Scum. I'm so fucking pissed off I lost that blaze without even shooting it. Well, shooting it at the player that killed me. Adam, well, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm going to be off in July. So I've got just a smidge over 2 weeks off in July, but that's a while away yet. Can opener's not ruined, King. I've only used it like once. I think it's damaged, but it's not ruined. This time I have a cooking setup. I do, but I keep turning down the knives. Is there a quest? Deg, I'm not on a quest right now, no. Is there any difference in audio if you have a lot of gear? Not really, Butter, no. The extra gear you're carrying affects your stamina, obviously, and it also affects your inertia. It's harder to turn and move around when you're heavy in the game. So your player can feel heavier, it feels weightier, and like turning feels slower to some extent, and such like. Slowing and starting to run seem to be a bit more sluggish. But there's no other difference. There's no difference in the audio.
Paul, the horror. How dare you hold TheRunningManZ page, while not putting those nasty dragon toes up for chat to see. We are denied by only seeing those twig legs.
You're lucky. You should be so lucky to see the legs. You're a lucky, lucky boy, and you know it. Cheers, Iron Balls. Thank you for the resub. Mercs, thank you for the 3 months once again. My favourite gun is the blazed Raid, but I don't always take it. Sometimes I'll take a Tundra over it or whatever. I don't take it every time. Placeguard, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subscriber links. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know if I should be bothering with those.
Back for more.
I'm kind of expecting to find at least a double-barrel shotgun here, possibly a Mosin. I have got the PU scope, I think, haven't I? It's in the cooking pot, I remember. A Mosin would be good, wouldn't it? It'll be kind of tricky right now. I don't have any bullets, but a Mosin, some bullets for a Mosin in here, and then a Mosin would be good. Yeah. Or a Blaze. So now I need some 308 for that bad boy. Crossbow is hard to find. If you look hunting areas, you find them relatively easily. I found a crossbow earlier today. So if you just keep looting hunting areas, especially in the lower tier areas, like on your way from the coast, you do find them fairly often. 48 slots. I'm going to go with the extra slots. I'm a greedy boy. I need the loot. I love the loot. Do I actually need the head torch? I think it does get properly dark on here, but not for very long. Cruzy, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Plenty of places we could find 308 nearby, I suppose. I know I missed a knife, which was my bad, but we ain't finding many, are we? I've not found one since. I know I could probably be keeping my eyes out for a stone or something, but I really should have picked up the knife that we saw, because it's going to cause me issues. It couldn't have a kill cam, Rick, just to come back to what you're saying, because it would be massively advantageous for players playing with buddies, you know. Let's say you've got a guy with a bottle suppressor who's lying in a bush with a ghillie, and he kills one of 3 players, and that one player then gets a kill cam showing exactly where he is, and he can relay it to his buddies, you know. It would be awful. DayZ can never have a kill cam because it would massively skew the game in favour of teams over solo players that are playing patiently. Amongst other things as well, you're just not meant to know. Sometimes you're not meant to know. Sometimes you just die, you know, like a bit like real life, right? If you just get shot and you die, you don't know where it came from, you know, like that's part of it. You have to use your game sense. You have to think about what you could have done differently. What position you maybe took, what route you took. Maybe you could have not been in that open field, or whatever it might be, you know. But sometimes you're just not meant to know. And the more you play, the more you get used to what maybe mistake you made that led you to dying. I'm going to bother with the repeater. What type of gun do you think is needed next? Another SMG, AR, sniper, or shotgun? I don't think the game's far away with the balance of the guns. I don't think there's a great deal needed, really. Non-lethal stuff would be fun, like a dart gun, tranquilizer gun, or something like that, you know? There's a few modded versions of those, but something non-lethal could be fun. Beyond that, maybe like a really high-end sniper rifle, but you only find it in really rare places. It comes with 3 bullets, and that's the only bullets you're going to get. Maybe something like that, but I don't think the balance of the guns and the game is far off. I don't think there's a great deal needed. Mustala, this is not a spawn. We're in Sfagino. This is quite a long way from spawn. I spawned at Bereziki, and I caught the fish with a fishing rod that I just exchanged for an axe. So I caught the fish on the coast and then ran inland before I even had a knife. Do you ever think they'll make the game smoother and less clunky? I think some clunkiness is kind of part of DayZ, so I don't know. Maybe. I think an element of clunkiness is kind of part of Armour and DayZ in a way, like somehow. But I think the game, to me, is relatively smooth in some ways, right? You know, some of the choices they've made with regards to how you aim down sight and stuff are intentionally to make it more of a choice to aim down sight, so it sort of adds a layer of clunkiness on purpose, you know. I do think they've made the game smoother over the years. Just little things like they enable you to drink while you're moving. You can drink while walking. You can eat while walking and stuff. They have made tweaks. I'm sure there'll be others down the line. Yeah, probably. But some things are done the way they are on purpose. Oops. How do you turn an item? Whilst you're dragging it, you press spacebar, Anthony. No, this is, I think I might have called it Sfagino. This is Nagano. It's not Delina. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. It's all of this shit. Let's just do that. Oh, actually. Definitely less clunky than release. I think you might be right. Some things may being personal, but there are definitely some things they can improve. I always get annoyed when I go to eat and start punching. And if you go to eat and start punching, you're pressing the buttons wrong, though, right? That's not a feature of the game. Sometimes it might be that you're sprinting and you've not stopped sprinting before you try to eat, and so you throw a punch. But that's a byproduct of what you've done with the controls, you know. Noodle, yeah, I'd like to see more variety in the animals. Maybe more things that you can cook, some recipes, you know, like the ability to make a few things. Maybe make some kind of medicinal morphine equivalent or whatever, you know, some kind of EpiPen, but with like making it with food. That could be fun, you know. That there are things that could be added that would be kind of fun, I think. Yeah, but like when you're fishing, having more choice of fish than there are right now, you know, making it a bit more random. some fish are big, some fish are small, and it's a bit more random as well. You know, that would be pretty good. What about a kill message? If you mean some kind of side chat meta, then no. Well, I did say at worst a double barrel shotgun, and we have got one of those, but I was kind of hoping we'd find a Mosin, to be honest. I'm somewhat surprised we haven't done. Gonna go up this way and hope to find a scope for the blaze and maybe some bullets. There's a feed shack up this way and a hunting stand to the left. How about just keeping DayZ how it is now? It's the best it's ever been. I don't think DayZ right now is the best it's ever been, but I don't think it's far away. I think the last few patches have started to add some jankiness, and this patch has got a lot of bugs. And there's been things that they've done over the years that have massively improved the game. Like, for example, the zombies having loot that you can take and items of clothing and backpack that you can take. It's made the zombies way more fun, right? Like, the zombies are way more useful because when you kill one, you might get the bonus that there's a tin of spaghetti on it or something. That's an incremental adjustment that made the game way better. There's always lots of those that could be, you know. There's always others. There's other things they could do. And for example, being able to use a cooking pot to make recipes would be an incremental way to make the game feel much more rich and survivally, you know. It's a lot better to have the odd positive idea like that than just pretend like it's perfect, you know. Pristine. Pristine. I'm going to go with the brownie one. So we have a scope.
Keep on running.
Yeah, there's never going to be a kill cam in the game. I think that conversation's still rumbling on YouTube. There's never going to be a kill cam in the game. It's just not in the spirit of the way DayZ is. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to spoon feed you in that way. It gives you enough information. If you're a new player and you don't know that information, then that's all part of the learning curve. But when you die, you can tell from the way your character model falls. You got shot in the back or you got shot in the front. If you're playing with a buddy, they should be able to tell that. If you get knocked unconscious, your feet point towards the person that shot at you. You know, there's lots and lots of different ways for you to work out what's going on. But a kill cam is just not... A kill cam a la Call of Duty is not what belongs in DayZ. It's completely against the sort of mindset of the game itself. It's meant to be more of an anti-game. Sometimes you die and you're just not meant to know why, you know. Exactly why, for example, when you get sick, it just gives you a germ symbol. It doesn't tell you what the sickness is, you know. It doesn't spoon feed it to you, and that's harder for new players. But that's the point, you know. You need to work out what you did. Oh, I ate food and I had bloody hands. Maybe it was that. I'd better work out what the cure is and not do it next time, you know. But it doesn't spoon feed you with game functions. You have to learn the game. That's part of it. It just tells you you're sick, which is a lot like in real life in a way. Real life comparisons don't always work, but in real life you'd go to the doctor to be diagnosed with what's wrong with you, but you might just be ill. You might feel sick and you don't know why, you know. Could be something you ate, you could have a bug, you don't know, but you don't know what caused it, you just know you feel sick. Fucking hell. All the blazes, none of the bullets. None of the bullets is. Well, that sucks. I've got 500,000 channel points. Can I swap it for a nude? Nah. I don't know how a kill cam would show that you didn't get shot from behind a wall, Rick, without showing where the enemy was of some sort, you know, but I understand you just wanting to know if you've been killed by a cheater or not, but when people die, 9 times out of 10, they're just killed and it's not a cheater, you know. Sometimes there are cheats. There are cheats in the game. It's really annoying, but a lot of the time it's just a player you didn't see in a window killing you, and, you know, they hit you in the head and you died or whatever, you know, like... but it's part of the mystique of the game that you have to try and think about what you did that led you to your death and what you could do differently next time, you know, like... I don't think BI decided to make DayZ PvE. I don't think that's true, Diablo. I don't think it was designed to be PvE. I don't think it was at all. They've continuously added new guns and new ways to kill players and whatnot. Have I not got bullets for that blaze? We are near a summer camp where we could do okay, but... I bet that's got a shell in it. They all seem to have. Oh no, seems not. Don't need that anymore. Go. Maybe this is the one that's got the Mosin in it. Oh, cooking pot. Nice. At least it's an upgrade on the shotgun. Can you recommend any setting for better FPS? Voiner, I tend to run at pretty much ultra. Like, all you can do is get into a dense foresty area where you're struggling and tweak the settings and see what works on your rig, dude. Everybody's rig is slightly different, you know, so what works on one person's rig may not be the same on others, you know. It really depends. That was slow. Rick, you're entitled to your view, ref the kill cam. I just think that most people that play the game are likely to disagree with you, you know. It doesn't mean that you're wrong. Your opinion is your opinion, but it really is not in the sort of spirit of the game to have some kind of indication of where you've been killed from in a game like this. That's it, like having been involved in the game, playing it as a fan of the game ever since it came out. It completely would be against the spirit of the game to have it. It's not a sort of survivally feature. It's not a simulatory feature. It's a holding your hand feature that wouldn't really be in line with the gameplay ethos of it. Cheers, Captain Obvious, by the way. Thank you for the 15 months. Super Cat, thank you as well. Is Kuzol. Thank you for the bits. Sorry it's took me a while to see him. Thank you very much. Johnny, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. I really want to drop this fucking CR. I don't know why I've done it that way though. We really should do that. At least I can use the one with the bullets. I missed our ammo in the house, did I, dude? Never mind. It's too late now. Yeah, mysticism. Someone on the Twitch just told me as well, but it's too late. I did miss them, but it's all good. I hope they weren't fucking blaze rounds. Ben, no need to be sorry. It was CR bullets, yeah. Well, it's not ideal, but it's fine. We'll find more in a sec. Yeah, hi Ben, thanks for coming in. You no need to apologise for being late. There's no tardiness when it comes to watching the stream. It's okay. Maka, cheers for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you've got Prime and for picking me to use it on, dude. Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you very much, Dedamax, as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Pixel Camp, what's all fake? Hello, by the way. Cheers, Dada Max. Thank you for the 6 months. Ben, I died earlier. I've died a couple of 3 times today, but we're gradually getting there now. I had a really shitty death just before. It was a good while ago now, but I had real shitter of a death. We're kind of on the mend from that now.
I am about 600 hours into playing the game. Thanks for the inspiration, my friend. Keep running.
Thank you, Holy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 8-month inning, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you seem weird, Pixel. Thanks for coming in, though. Cheers, Holy. Thank you. I'm not reading that out loud, Redline. No, thank you. We did too much of that yesterday. Yeah, I hope you keep enjoying the game, Holy Dude. Thank you. Well, yeah, Pixel. To be honest, I don't know what you said, but I read about 6 of your other messages. Like, I watch porn or some other nonsense, dude. I don't know what exactly you're getting at, but yeah, have a nice day. Thank you very much. Please sprint. I don't have a vest yet. Where does that go? Well, it goes on the belt slot, doesn't it? De-aggroed. Fuck me dead. Pioneer. Oh, come on, dude. The door's open. In you come. Unfortunately, the same as yesterday at the moment, Cade, so not ideal. How long do tripwire grenades and bear traps last when you plant them? A week. A week or until somebody trips them, so quite a while. Yeah, I left the scarf thinking it's where the vest went, but it doesn't really make any odds, it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, you both got fucking hits in, you bastards. I really should have gone to more police stations. I like at Novo, not Novo, sorry. Yeah, at Novo, I should have gone looking for a vest there, because not having a vest here is bad. Bad news. One shot to the stomach from an SKS and I'm dead, you know, it's bad. To take a grenade off and put it back on, does it reset the time? You can't set a timer on a grenade anymore. You used to be able to charge it so they would trip instantly. You can't do that anymore. There's no way to like shorten the grenade's fuse. Right, there we go. Blaze in the house. Yeah, I did guess the football result right yesterday, didn't I? I said Arsenal 1-0 or maybe 2-1, but 1-0 was my prediction and they won that way, which is cool. It's nice to get one right. I think Bayern will win tonight. I've got a funny feeling Bayern might win 2-1. during 90 minutes, and then it's going to go to extra time, and then I'm hoping Harry Kane will score or something. But my prediction tonight is 2-1 to Bayern, and then it's going to go to extra time, half an hour off. I think Bayern will win, but I think it's going to be very, very close. It's all good, Nitro. We always stick it in the title of the stream just so that you know, but now you know, you'll know for next time, dude. Right, I took some slugs. I'm not taking any more. Arsenal are going to get clapped in the final. I think whoever wins today is massively favourites, but in one game, anyone can win, you know. They could defend incredibly well and then nick a goal with a free kick or something, you know, like, it happens. Like, sometimes the better team doesn't win in the Champions League final, you know. Just look at, like, the miracle of Istanbul, you know. Liverpool were 3-0 down, but that AC Milan team was full of absolute superstars. They had, like, such a fucking Rolls-Royce team. You know, they were way better. They were so much better than Liverpool. Liverpool had no right to be in that game. They had no right to be anywhere near winning that game, and they did, you know. That, it can happen, but yeah, I still think whoever wins today likely wins the final. Saliba was not in AC Milan. No, they had to make do with Maldini, dude. Yeah, they had someone infinitely better. Who will win this World Cup? England. Where will United finish next season? 18th. And I'm not even talking about these things as a fan. Bayern is the best team in Europe for now. I think it's hard to say they're better than PSG. I see where you're coming from. They are very good, but PSG were the best team in Europe last season. They obviously won the Champions League, but they didn't just win it. They were absolutely fucking amazing. And it's really hard. Between Bayern and PSG, there isn't a great deal this season, is there? There really isn't. There isn't a lot between them. Sorry, Do-Raid, we don't do politics, so names of politicians are likely to get deleted. I think they're going to give the job to Carrick, Gala Steve. I think Carrick's going to get the job. I obviously don't think United are going to finish 18th, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? Chelsea slapped them at the Club World Cup. That doesn't make Chelsea bad, Shooter. Sorry, that doesn't make PSG bad. It was the end of a very long season, and the Club World Cup was not their final. The Champions League final was their final, and they won it, and they played brilliantly. That was the best I've ever seen anyone play against Liverpool in a long time. In the last 16 of the Champions League last year, PSG were way better. Judging them on losing to Chelsea doesn't mean anything, does it? You know, that's just one-off games are one-off games. But last season, PSG were way better than Bayern Munich this year so far.
Prowling for dudes.
However,
thank you for the always entertaining streams and YT vids.
I've picked Bayern Munich to win it this year, so if they do, then they'll prove that point. But it's not proven yet, is it? You know. If PSG go to Bayern and play like they did some games last season, they could end up winning 2-0 and they're in the final, you know. So we'll know more after tonight, but it's very early yet. I think it's too early to say Bayern are the best team in Europe or whoever. Whoever gets through tonight is probably going to be the best team in Europe, you know. So the jury's out is kind of my point. It will be decided tonight, won't it? I hope it is Bayern, and then you'll be right after today. I think it would be a great final, like you've just said. I said it earlier, Silly Salmon. Harry Kane in Bayern Munich versus Arsenal would be a really interesting final.
Business expense a velvet cushion for them. Keep well. Peace and love.
Mostly, I am sitting on a new memory foam cushion as we speak helped a little bit, I think.
Matt42 purchased 2 items for €24.30, including I and number 39. They've been everywhere. DayZ mug. Man, can't wait to drink my morning coffee in my legendary TRMZ Gamer RGB mug.
Arsenal have already beaten Bayern 3-1 this season. That doesn't mean anything when it gets to the final, though, does it, Krabby? It doesn't mean anything. It's going to be a really tough game, and whoever gets through tonight is going to be the favourites with the bookmakers to win the game. Doesn't mean Arsenal can't win it, though. But the final is going to be a whole other ball game, isn't it? Oh, so good. It's the thing I needed more than anything else. A helmet wouldn't hurt, yeah. Yeah, there's a CR527 on the floor. I don't need that. I might take those shotgun shells, though. Thought that would fit in there. Obviously not. Let's get rid of those. It's too wide. Bollocks. Let's have a quick squiz around this way. There's no point checking there because that's going to be blocked off. Does a helmet really matter in this game? Yes, it does. It does. It's not as important in depends on the scenario, but if you get headshot by an SKS at 100 meters without a helmet, you die. If you're wearing a helmet, you go unconscious, and you're probably only about half health. So if you're shot and you go unconscious behind a low wall, you get up and half of the time win the fight. So I've had lives in the game where I've been saved by a helmet 3 times. Even if you get shot by a big gun like a Tundra, if it's from further away, it stops you dying and starts it being an on-con only. So helmets matter. If you're hit in the head by a pistol, if you're hit in the brain, a pistol shot will kill you. If you're wearing a helmet, there is no brain head box, so you can't be killed. So helmets do matter, but they matter much more for mid-range gunplay than close-range gunplay, because if you get knocked unconscious by somebody 10 meters away from you, you're dead, right? But if you get knocked unconscious by someone that's 150 meters away from you, you very often wake up, and so the helmet becomes a big deal. What the fuck is this zombie jumping around? Yeah, Cam doesn't spawn in tier 3, no. Which helmets had a face protection though? Shot in the face bypasses helmets. Nope. There is no face hitbox in the game, Liramy. So if you get hit in the face, you get hit in the head. If you're wearing a helmet, it helps. What's the plan? I'm just looting around here for a secondary weapon. Like I don't know, an M16 or something. There's a helmet. Oh, come on. SSG, that was dropped there by a player. MP5 with a mag, we could take that. I don't think I'm going to. Bison mag. Hey, that was speedy. I actually went to Tissy a couple of times recently. I probably won't go to Tissy on this life. I don't feel I need to, but I have been to Tissy a few times. I went there a couple of times the other day, got a half decent kill there, and I logged out there on a character the other day too. I've got to take those in case there's an M16. I thought the grass was bullets. FNX. I'm not really going to use that yet, but I might find enough bullets to make it worthwhile. I can't be fucked with the 380. 380 can kiss my ass. Defender vest. Make sure I did switch. Don't need the MP5. There was a suppressor. I've got one on the UMP. Sorry, I've got one on the FNX. I only need one suppressor. I'm not going to carry more. I'm down to one pistol. I dropped the Makarov, so I'm okay with what I've got, I think. In fact, I don't know if it was. There might have been a suppressor on. There was a what's it called? A compensator on it. I think 2 of them. Valzio, I never play on low pop servers, dude. We're just getting lucky at the moment. I've been killed like 3 times today, but it's a big map, right? So sometimes you're in an area where there are no players, even if you're on a full pop server. Kind of on edge a bit to be. Oh. Is that all I have? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I've got 3 more there. What's my favourite military area to loot and or fight at? Probably like fights around Mishkino and West Evac, but they're probably not the best for loot. I like fights there though. Best to loot. This one's pretty good to loot, but I don't know. The further you go in the map, the better the loot is, I suppose. But I normally don't go to Tissy if I can avoid it. I don't normally go to the Northwest Airfield for loot, so I probably favour Mishkino tents, West Evac, and here. I prefer the sort of mid-tier-ish ones. Fucking hell. If we find a mag, we're coming back for that. Oh, I've not got many bullets for this SK. I'm hoping we'll find a mag for either the M16, preferably the M16 if I can. A 30 round mag would be great, but I need a box of bullets for the SK or something to make the M16 or 74 go. What is that? It's a PSO11 scope in a different colour. Didn't recognise it. I think I already took the bullets out the CR mag. I don't think I kept it. Oh no, I did, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought I'd already took them out, but yeah, I can do that. Eunice A, and I tend to play a solo. I've just been on holiday and come back and I'm a bit sickly at the moment, so I've not been doing any team ups, but I normally team up with a friend once or twice a week and solo the other times, so I like to mix it up a little bit. I do like a balance of the two, so I do both. Fuck me, close one. MP5 rounds, we don't need those. I'd like to not be here now, to be honest, but might as well check the last bit. Not going to take that. I will take those. Can I get up there? Oh, as if. Fuck me. It's a big bag in that L shape. It's a big bag, is that? What mag is that? That might be an AKM mag. .74 mag. Is the FNX not in the holster? I could have sworn I put it in there. That's kind of annoying if it isn't. Obviously I must have fucked it up, but yeah, it is not. It should be. Miss tack helmet. That wasn't a tack helmet, SJ Ports. It was a cover for a tack helmet. There's another one. I definitely heard another one.
I was addicted to soap at one point, but I'm clean now. Happy running. Got a spark plug, got a boat, went to Skaliski, found out all the doors were bugged locked, joined new server, forgot my spark plug, cried a little then started watching you instead lol.
Dude, that sucks. Cheers, 1-4 style. Thank you.
Shout out to Ma Granny up there in heaven, 5 years ago today.
Ah,
Last
thank you very
words.
much. Sorry
What you doing with that pillow?
Sorry to hear about your granny, J Harkey. I'm improving my nadgers with it. Thank you, Garjanzo, and 1-4 style as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry about the sparkler. Veins, no, I don't get bored playing DayZ. It's been my job for nearly 10 years. It's a much nicer job than anything else I did before, you know. Streaming is very different to the gaming. He streams it, he plays it every day, he must get burnt out. I play it 4 or 5 days a week, Veins, but, like, most people go to work for 4 or 5 days a week, you know. This is my job. I love it, you know. I spent 20 years doing things I hated before I did this. This has been much more fun. So no, I don't. Some people do. Streamers do get burnt out. So it's a legitimate thing you're saying, but I don't, because I kind of feel like the 20 years where I was doing shit I really, really hated were much worse than this could ever be, you know? "20 years, how old am I? 38, but I started work when I was young, dude, yeah."
_ TRMZLUVB.
Am I going to loot his mate? No, I can't. The other dude is still around. If you see there, that looks like a tactical helmet, but it's not. I've got my audio up quite a lot at the moment. I need to turn it down again at some point. Veins, no, I've always preferred the more survival-y side of things, so I've not been desperate to go on Reforger yet. I might try it at some point, though. Fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Now what am I meant to do? There was... Oh, fuck me. There was definitely another player, because we heard the gun swap. It wasn't just footsteps, it was a gun swap that I heard. I was about to say I'm probably flanking towards him, and then I got beaten to it by that dude. I don't think these dudes are tremendously geared. Neither of them look massively geared, but at this base there was no talking in that scenario, you know. Right, the zombies are all kind of agitated there. I'm going to go towards the other one. Just going to turn the sound, the gun sound, sorry, the audio down a bit. Oh, nice job, Paul. Just run into a cul-de-sac. I thought I could get through there. Spark plug's kind of cool. 2 spark plugs. Still got my audio too loud. I am a bit worried there's another dude. There was a few other bits and bobs on that guy, but nothing that striking. I might head down towards the other one, but I just want to come into the trees a second, just keep an eye out. Hey Keck, we don't do politics. Apologies, that's on Twitch. You might get your message purged, but it just creates a massive conversation that's not worth having on a Twitch stream, you know. So I don't do anything like that politics-wise. It doesn't mean I don't have opinions, but playing DayZ is not the place for them. It just gets really dull, dude. There's the dead body. If there was another player, I think they'd be around here. There ain't another player. That is until I get on the body and then I die. I just murdered a man. Do I have any remorse? None. Nil. It was him or me. It was him or me, Your Honour. Self-defense. Got the shoes off. These dudes were really eager on the sparklers, weren't they? Wonder where his shoes are. Oh, they're there. Gotta wear the dead man's shoes. Lord Havoc, I'm not going to say what server I'm on. We don't say what server I'm on or what server provider I'm on, whether it's community or whatever, because people stream snipe me so much, dude. Like, but when you say, I think I saw your question, it was like, what server is this? It looks fun. This experience is the same on nearly every server. This is not unique. This base is the same on official. You know what? This could happen on official.
Love your videos.
There's nothing in the server that's changed the way this gunfight has gone. You know. It could be exactly like this on vanilla official, and you could have the same thing. Raging Viper, thank you very, very much for the support. Corruptor, thank you. Jay Harkey before that. 1-4 Style, thank you as well. Holy shit. Sorry guys, one sec. Hi Carrot, you alright dude? I hope you're good. Jim Bob, cold wise, yes. Testicle wise, maybe slightly actually. Yeah, I didn't today earlier, but right now it's better than it was, and I've got this memory foam cushion. I think it's actually been helping. Does that not go on there? Nope. Edit marrying someone? Dead zombie up the hill, look. Oh, fuck off. probably need to drop this SKS. Fuck me dead. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ, I nearly shat a brick. I didn't see him at all. Didn't see him at all. Because it's getting pretty dark, right? Fuck me. I need some new pantaloons. Single barrel shotgun. He's got a blaze hunting scope.
Been away for a while dealing with health issues. Watch the vids and love the content. Have a great stream.
Guy's got no loot. It's fucking crazy. This dude is like incredibly undergeared for where he's at, if that makes sense. He's got a plate carrier, which he's probably got from a Z. Drop SKS before he gets you killed. Well, I'm down to 20 bullets for the SKS, for the AK-74 now, so I don't think that's smart, if I'm honest. Unless I've got a box I'm not sure about. I haven't got a full mag anymore, right? That's why I've been carrying the SK the whole time. I've got not many bullets. No, there's been no time for one of the dead guys to run back, Greasy. You just wouldn't be able to do it. CMF, thank you very much for the resub. I hope your health issues are behind you, dude. Thank you. Just going to quickly check here for a box of bullets for something. I saw a gun barrel poking through there. I don't know what that was. Oh no. I can't fucking see it. It's wearing a bastard plate carrier. I couldn't see it at all, but yeah, we need to move, otherwise I'm going to be shooting more bullets. Cheers CMF, Raging Viper, Corruptor, thank you again, cheers guys, J Harkey, and 1-4 Style before that, thank you. Yeah, it is getting very dark. What I'd like to do now is go and make my dinner, but I can't really relog because there's rules about combat logging. So what I think I'm going to do is just run up this way to the trees somewhere and just lay prone in a bush and go and put my dinner on, because that way we're killing the night time. Here will do. It's dark. It'll be fine. Oh shit, I've got a bleed as well. Fuck me, I didn't see that until just this set.
27 months.
The zombie must have bled me.
I've been enjoying the remastered videos lately.
God, can you imagine if I hadn't
love.
realised? Imagine if I'd gone AFK and come back dead because I was bleeding. I'd have been really fucked off. Fuck me dead. I'm glad I spotted it. I'm not getting off now, Brody. I don't know about later. If I get off, it won't be for the football. It will be for the fact that my knacker's hurt, to be honest. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Press the wrong button. It's Illuminate. Thank you for the 27. Rock10, thank you for the 8. Cheers, both. Right, I'll be back. Won't be long, guys.
It all came back to me, said the old man, pissing into the wind. Hope all is well. TRMZ love.
Holy shit, you can practically see. You can practically see everything. Or nothing. I've got harissa lamb meatballs. That's what I've got. It's pretty good. Well, I say it's pretty good. It looks pretty good. I've not eaten any yet. But anyway, let's give it a whirl. Mars, thank you for the resub. Not the government, thank you for the support as well. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Harissa lamb meatballs with some rice that tastes really nice, and then peppers and shit. Oh, fucking hell, it's hot. Hot as fuck. It was nice of that dead dude to have a look. I thought I heard a player. Nice of that dead dude to have a long-range scope, though. Yeah, that's the hot sauce, Kelly, yes. Am I correct in assuming you already gave us gamma? I did, yeah. Mmm. Peppers and shit, yeah. If my streaming and YouTube career goes tits up, or 1-4 style, I'm going to become a film... Sorry, not a film. I'm going to become a food critic. Something that occurred to me the other day, completely irrelevant to what we're just talking about. Havoc, I'll get there in a sec. I was watching the snooker with Miss Portland the other day, via Discord. You know they do fan zones for, like, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to do fan commentary for football. Like, you'd get a fan from one team and the other, and they'd do the commentary. I really think it would be good if they did, like, regular dude commentary for the snooker. It would be so much better. If you know the game, you can predict what the commentators are going to say in snooker so much more than nearly any other game. It's kind of dull. But I think fan commentary is like, fucking hell, Murphy's norsed that right up. God, he looks like he's going to cry. It would be brilliant. I think it would be brilliant. It would be great. I think that would definitely liven it up. The locals must be taking the piss out of us. Harry, well, dude, I hope it...
Hey
yeah,
man,
do send me a picture.
do you like true dark servers compared to the lightly dark servers? True dark is more survival, but I wondered what you liked more.
I prefer the dark
Cheers.
servers. For streaming, it's easier if it's not dark, but I prefer dark, yeah. Can I cook myself? Lord Havoc, I have Thrive meals, which are like meal prep meals while I'm streaming. So I have the Thrive meals, which are really, really good. They're balanced and that you just heat them up in the microwave, but they're not processed. They're kind of freshly made. They're good. I do cook some things. I enjoy cooking, but I live on my own, so I only tend to cook when the kids are here or when I've got company or whatever. My partner lives in America, so that's not so often for now. This is very good. I'm actually losing health, which is not ideal. I am very cold, but there's little I can do about it. I haven't got a heat pack or anything, so... Num 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 num. Is it a full server, Jim? I've just killed 3 players at the military base before you got here. It's a busy server, yes. May I ask, why don't you move to America with your missus? We only met in November. Sorry, October. But more to the point, dude, I've got 2 kids from a previous marriage, and I need to stay. I need to stay and make sure that they become adults and get the start they need. Right, bear with me, guys. I've just got a little tiny bit of this to finish, and then I'll be back to reading questions and stuff. Won't be long.
Hello, Paul. Are we having a good stream and meal?
Oh, I was muted, sorry. Yeah, I muted when I ate the last little bit of my food and then forgot to unmute. Phenor, thank you again. Mustard, thank you very, very much. I hope you're good. I'm having a good stream, yeah. It's going all right. I've answered that question in great detail, but you probably didn't hear it. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about health stuff. I saw some people on YouTube talking about it. I'm not going near
Hey,
that.
Paul.
It's just dull.
Feeling any better today? Hoping so. Cheers.
Hi Al, thank you for the super chat. I've got a new cushion for my chair, which is definitely helping with the nudges, which it is. But the cold is getting better. The cold is kind of going. But this cushion has helped actually. It really has. Oh dear me. Actually quite good, like a little bit of something spicy is quite good if you're getting over a cold. It helps clear it through. It tasted really nice actually. I like that one. Hey Flat James, yeah. They felt about the same as yesterday, but right now they feel better than they did after 4 hours of streaming yesterday, so maybe it's the first 2 days or the first day and a half of the meds kicking in, but I think more likely it's the cushion that's really helping. I ordered a memory foam cushion on Monday from Amazon, and I've got it. It came just before the stream started, and it's definitely helping. What are your thoughts on DayZ not planning a hotfix at the moment? That's not quite true, Tyler. They're putting the hotfix to experimental next week. The game needs the hotfix. The devs know the game needs the hotfix. It looks to me like they're struggling to get the hotfix through on Xbox, so it's delaying it for everyone. But that's a guess. It looks like they're going to take some time to get it vetted for it to be released, so they're going to test it on PC and then it will release on everyone's platform at the same time. Garrett, the cushion I ordered before is still not here, so I've not got that. I ordered a different one, placeholder one, because of an emergency. I might cancel the other one though. This one's 20 quid and it's working great, whereas the other one is designed specifically for my chair. It's like 150 quid, and if this one does the job, I'll just cancel the other one. Yeah, 2 weeks worth, Diablo. 2 tablets a day, one evenly spaced, so I'm doing it at 9 AM and 9 PM. 2 tablets a day, 100 milligrams. Oh yeah. Oh, Benzo, that was crazy good, the fight up here. I was playing with Jinxie. I think it was Jinxie I was playing with that day. Diablo, yeah, well, tomorrow is 2 full days. Tomorrow will be the 3rd day. I'm hoping I'll start feeling better tomorrow. If not, I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The kids are here, right? Or at least Maggie is. I'm not sure about Sophie as yet, but by the time Monday rolls round, I'll have been having the antibiotics for a good while. I think I'll be kind of hopefully back to normal. I should be. And then next week I can be moaning about the antibiotics instead of moaning about my aching natches. That'll be fun. What would come first, DayZ 2 or Paul's cushion? Probably DayZ 2. To be fair, they've been quite honest with me. I bought it from a UK company, but it's a chair. Sorry, a chair. It's a special cushion that's designed for my chair, coming from America. And they told me it would be mid-March to late March, and then before the end of mid-April to the end of April. And they told me before the end of April that it had been delayed and it might be more near the end of May. Would I like a refund? You know, they were perfectly fine. They said I could have a refund. I just said no, it's all right. I'll wait. But maybe now I won't wait. I don't know. The real HM cushion is worth it. Well, it is designed for it, yeah. But this cushion is working great for now. But it was only £22, so if I end up with both, I'm not too worried. I probably won't refund the other cushion because I bought it in the last financial year, and my books are all done. So I really can't be fucked with refunding it now. Like, it's refunded in a second year. It can be done. It's no problem. But I don't know. I've already paid for it out of last year's money, if that makes sense. So I'm not so bothered now. Cypher, well, I hope you keep getting on the mend there, dude. I'm still on painkillers for another month by the look of it. I'm definitely not getting a standing desk. If I get a standing desk, I'll be complaining forever. I lost that fight because I wasn't in the right ergonomics. I shouldn't have been standing. I told you guys. I told you I didn't want a standing desk. That's what you'll hear every day forever. Can I write that off as a... Shabazz, I can buy a cushion for my office chair as a business expense, but it's not a write-off. You still have to pay for it. It saves... Like, if your corporation tax is 25%, effectively you get 25% off. That's kind of how it works. So, if the cushion was £100, it costs me £75 out of the business. Why is this
not automatic?
Ears Own, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it, because that would cost Twitch too much money. That's why, dude. It's not in their interest. The ones you pay for are automatic, because that rolls money for the streamer and for them. But the ones that cost Twitch money, they're not going to do that automatic. You could turn up once and then sub forever. You know, they don't want that.
Would the current cushion be beneficial in your car?
I doubt it. The car seats are quite comfy. I think I'll be alright. It's not a bad shout though if I was struggling, but this is just a memory foam cushion with a bit of moulding. It's fine. Well, the term write-off confuses people, Shabazz, because they think you're getting it for nothing. But that is basically if I don't write-off is maybe it's a business expense. It's something that I need for streaming. Like the office chair is a business expense. The cushion for that chair would be a business expense, but the business still has to buy it, and then they own it. The business owns it as an asset, so you still have to pay for it, but you can take that off your profits. So if you've got £10,000 worth of expenses at the end of the year, that's £10,000 that come off your profit, which means you don't pay tax on that £10,000, right? So it saves you some tax, that's all. So you still have to pay for it. You just save the tax on the figure that you're paying. Right, I need some 545 really. I think we're going to head down to where we can find some. Paul, have you injured yourself? Dear, no, I haven't, dude. I've got epididymitis, which is it's an infection. For me, it's in the kind of cabling behind my testicles. So I know this is quite a personal thing, but I don't care about talking about it, dude. So yeah, I've got sitting on the chair. I've got severely aching testicles, right? But this cushion's helping quite a lot. But it's been yesterday and the day before. I was somewhat grumpy, to say the least. Today has been better so far because the cushion has really helped, but sitting and feeling like you've been kicked in the nuts for... Yesterday's stream was nearly 6 hours, and for the whole time I felt like I'd been kicked in the nuts. It was not fun. But I saw a doctor yesterday. You have antibiotics. You have to have them for 2 weeks. I did have the same thing once before in 2021. Someone was asking if it was hard to find a crossbow. There's one. I had that in October last year, could hardly sleep, went away after a few days of antibiotics, but came back a few weeks later. Oh, Gala Steve, I hope mine doesn't come back. Kelly, yes, I have. I don't want one, dude. I'm afraid to say, Anton Lamb, I kind of put up with the aching nudges. It actually started happening the week before Miss Portland got here. So no, not too much bedroom gymnastics caused injury, I'm afraid. No. Where am I on the map? Kamensk town, which is in the north centre of the map, right at the top. Warm beer should help. Ugh. Is it a form of UTI? Not really, no. A UTI is obviously in your urethra. This is more in your the things that connect to your bollocks, the cables that the stuff travels from your bollocks to wherever it goes. You know, I'm no fucking doctor, but no, it's this is more in your testicles or in the pipe work behind. It's a UTI is obviously in the thing that you piss through, which is your urethra. Nate, I agree. I agree. That's very, very wise. I recently finished chemotherapy from testicular cancer that had spread. Definitely don't dismiss pain in your testicles. I agree, Nate. Very wise words. To be honest, dude, that's why I'm not really too worried about... I know I've been to the doctor and I've been diagnosed with this, right? But, yeah, you're absolutely right. If you're unsure, you should see a doctor straight away.
Thanks for the entertainment. Your great company at work finally took the plunge to sub. Thoughts on Seiko SKX series? Much love.
Ravenous, the SKX is like the Seiko for watch nerds, right? But the SKX is kind of finished now. They changed them to the Seiko 5, so it'd be second hand, I think, the SKX now. But yeah, the SKX is like a classic, like watch collector classic. Is there anything else I can try? don't think so. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Really, really kind. Cheers, Ravenous. Thank you very much. Earzone and Al Knight, thank you again. How is this possible? Al, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I did delay. Like you're saying, don't delay healthcare, Dirty Harry. I did think... it started happening on about Wednesday or Thursday before Miss Portland got here on the Sunday. And I was really, really pissed off because I've had the exact same pain once before, and you shouldn't really assume it could be anything, but I was like, I think I know what this is. And to be fair, it did get a little bit better. It's one of those things that it can kind of not go away on its own, but it can vary from day to day, and you think it's getting better. And for the most of the time, it wasn't really a big deal, but it never really properly went away. I knew I was going to get 2 weeks of antibiotics. What I've got now is exactly the same treatment as I had in 2021, and 2 weeks of antibiotics when I'm going to Geneva and wanting to have nice food and alcohol. You can drink with alcohol, but it's not great. It's not antibiotics wreck your stomach as it is. You don't want to be drinking a load of shit and eating crap. So I just delayed it until Miss Portland went home. Cheers, Al. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry, yeah, thank you for the gifted memberships. She did suggest I go to the doctors, to be fair, Braids, yeah. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm normally fairly good at knowing when I should go to the doctors or not. To be fair, yesterday I did regret not going sooner because I was not happy sitting in the chair. I probably had left it late, but I should have gone last week. I got a sharpening stone. Yes. I was kicked hard in the nuts at school during a basketball match. Went to the doctors the next day. If there was swallows, but my nog was like a tortoise head behind the shell. Teacher found it funny. She read my doctor's note to the class, and everyone laughed. I was walking. That is bollocks, D. Sean. I know that terminology is not ideal, but the teacher finding it funny and reading the doctor's note to class when you'd been kicked in the balls is exactly what was wrong with schools back then. I think, you know, like it's crap, that, isn't it? Imagine thinking it's funny to read that in front of the class when you were kicked in the balls at school. Imagine having to deal with that before antibiotics. Well, that's the thing. Things used to kill you back in the day, you know. Things used to kill you that are kind of not meaningless, but fairly meaningless compared to how they are now, you know. Used to be able to die to all kinds of nonsense. It is despicable, Pinkster, yeah. It's International No Diet Day. Eat what you want. I had 14 days of those while Miss Portland was here, so I think I'm already covered. I've done enough eating. I'm back on the health kick. Imagine getting killed to save one use of a sharpening stone. Al Knight, thank you very much. Fraser, thank you very much for the support. A kind of fun. This is not really a funny story, but it's interesting to me. On the walk I went on yesterday, I was walking along an old like country lane kind of thing, and there was some volunteers doing litter picking, which is very cool. And I'd had a coffee, like a takeaway coffee, and I had the empty cup with me. So I stopped and asked one of the volunteers if I could put my empty coffee cup in there. They were like using one of those grabbers to pick rubbish off the floor, which that's cool. So I was like, "Do you mind if I put that in your bag?" And he turned around, and it was one of my old school teachers, and one of my old school teachers that was a bit of a nemesis of mine. He wouldn't have recognised me. It was a long time ago, you know. Despite the fact that I'm 38, it was probably something like 31 years ago since he was my teacher. But he was my geography A-level teacher. And I'd forgotten all about it. As soon as I saw him, I knew who he was, and I remembered it straight away, right? I did A-level geography, and me and my mate, we were both doing A-level geography, and it got to the exam time, and the teacher told both of us that we had to pay to sit our exams at A-levels, which are free in the UK, right? And he took it upon himself to decide that me and my mate had to pay to sit our exam, and that we weren't going to get funded by the school because the school thought I'd fail. That's basically what they said. I got a D for A-level geography, so I didn't fail it. An E is a pass, a D is a pass. C, B and A are much better grades, but I got a D. Anyway, they said I had to pay for my own exam, and if I passed, they'd give me the money back. And I went home and told my dad this tale, and he got angry as fuck. He rang up the headmaster and started, like, he didn't swear, but he was like, "What on earth are you talking about? It's A-levels are free. What on earth are you talking about making him pay? If you make him pay, I'm going to go to the local press. I'm going to go to the national press. It's disgraceful." And started having a real go at him. And funnily enough, I didn't have to pay. My dad didn't get angry very often, but that made him very sore. Yeah, I did A-level geography age 7 because I was so advanced McGamer, yeah. Anyway, I'd forgotten all about that, and then saw him. I was like, "Oh, you..." It made me angry. No, I think he retired. He definitely wasn't fired. I'm pretty sure he retired. He didn't get any trouble for that. Well, other than causing a load of drama and then having to rein back on his decision. Did you throw the cup to the ground after you realised? No. The only teacher I would... I can't even... Well, I can remember his name, but I wouldn't recognise him if I saw him. But I was a portly kid when I was at school. I was not thin. And I've told this story on stream, so I'll keep it short. But one day in after PE, my PE teacher called me Slim, S-L-I-M. He called me Slim in front of the whole class, which is not that big of a deal. But if you're calling someone slim that's fat in front of the whole class, you're basically giving everybody like excuse to like bully you, right? And I got called Slim or Slimmer for the entire rest of the time that I was at school because of that one teacher on that one day. And if I saw that teacher, I'd fucking lump him. Well, he'd probably be a very, very old man right now, so I'd lump him a bit quietly, but as in I'd lump him I'd give him a bit of a dead arm. I'd feel a bit guilty about punching some old man, but yeah, nonetheless, he has like stuff like that. Teachers should be fucking yeah. Fraser, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Oh, I just put the cup in the bag, Garrett. I just put the cup in the bag. He didn't recognise me. There's no way he would. It was a long time ago. And like I just said, I was kind of portly at the time. Even some of the kids I went to school with didn't recognise me 2 years later. Right? At 18, I still had a growth spurt. I got taller at 19. I grew quite a bit, and I changed a fair bit from 18 to 20. You know, I wasn't the same. Simon, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Just seen the gas land over there. Might hear it in a sec. Yeah, there we go. I still remember when my technology teacher wanted to do the classes BMI, she brought scales to check our weights. We did that at middle school, yeah. We had to have our height and weight measured and like read out to the whole class, yeah. Which I didn't like particularly. I was a bigger kid, but one or two of the girls in our class were absolutely fucking distraught about it, you know, like one or two of the girls that like properly in tears about it, and yeah, it was kind of pathetic, really.
If I ran into someone like that, I'd remark, "Look at me, I've gone on a diet and you're still ugly. Lol."
That sounds like a Churchill kind of line. It's a bit like a Churchill line, isn't it? Well, in the morning I'll be sober, you'll still be ugly. It's amazing how some kids get affected by teachers while others don't give a damn. I guess, Diablo, it depends, you know. If your teacher labels you as something that then stays with you for the next 5 years, that's something that you're not going to lose, is it? You know, if your teacher says something that's a little bit labelling, a little bit like verbally bullying, a little bit, even if it's mild, like calling a fat kid slim, you know, ironically calling him slim, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But if you do it in front of the class and then that nickname sticks for that kid for the next 5 years, it's going to affect that kid. It's going to hurt that kid a little bit, you know. Like, there's no denying that being picked on because you're a bit fat hurts. And if the teacher kind of made it open season for you and you were still being called that 5 years later, yeah. Actually, I've come here because it's a good place to maybe get 545, but I fucking hate this. I did get bullied once or twice, not necessarily because of my shape though, but I did. Like, I'm sure a lot of kids did, you know. There was a handful of bullies, they picked on different people, you know, but most of the bullies didn't work out so great in the long run, you know. Like, the bullies from my year are not necessarily doing brilliantly well, or they're already dead. And I'm not saying that in a ha-ha-ha kind of way, but yeah, some of them didn't even live very long, you know. The two people that bullied me the most died in their 20s. That's insane, isn't it? I guess maybe there's something in the kind of, like, what leads you to be doing that, you know. Normally bullies are incredibly unhappy as a rule, you know. Like, if you're projecting that onto other people, you're almost certainly very unhappy yourself, and maybe then you're more likely to perhaps have a drug overdose, which is what happened to one of the ones from when I was at school, you know. It may be you're more likely to do something or take less care of yourself. You're not very happy. Any tips for getting over gear fear? My friend has it really bad and I'm unsure how to help him. Don't give in when you die. If you're planning to play for 4 hours and you die after 2 hours, don't quit in a huff. Respawn and have half an hour, because sometimes the next half an hour is the best half an hour of the month or the year, you know. Like, you meet some amazing dude that you weren't expecting to meet and have this crazy cool time. So the best thing to do to get over gear fear is to spawn back in straight after you die. You don't have to play for long, but just get a little bit. Get the basics. Do 20 minutes, half an hour. And every now and then, those 20 minutes and half an hour will be a lot more fun than what you were doing before, you know. That's the best way to get over gear fear. The reality is every character you've got is going to die. And what matters in the game is who you meet and what happens when you meet them, more so than anything else. And sometimes you can have the best interaction when you don't have any gear. Sometimes you find a Makarov with 3 bullets and then some dude with crazy good gear ends up trying to kill you and you kill them and you get all the gear back, you know, like... I wish I had the M16 now. Fuck me.
It's time to start running!
Wasp fan, that sucks, dude. Had a stammer when you were at school. My English teacher used to pick at me in front of the class thinking it would help. It didn't. No, I bet it didn't. Muttley, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Al, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thank you again, Al. Cheers for the support, dude. I was pretty good at reading, but I remember really struggling when I was like at school when I was first learning at least, I don't know, like six-ish, maybe 7. I remember my mum being absolutely infuriated with me because I would read a passage and then like try to read the same passage again and then not be able to do it. I was really, really young, and but I used to struggle a bit for some reason. Like, but I could read, and then like 2 minutes later, I wouldn't be able to read the same thing. Oh my god! Why do I say it so often? I can't help myself, can I? When I was 5 or 6. Any server recommendations? Type exclamation servers. Somebody might beat you to it, and that'll give you a few, dude or dudette. Test pilot, have a good rest of the day, dude. Thanks for coming in. Ben, yeah, that sucks. Al, I think that's the thing. A lot of bullies are actually getting bullied at home. You know, they're sort of parroting. I had a suppressed shot. They're kind of parroting the behaviour they're seeing at home.
Back from Highlands, no walking, of course running. TRMZ Hoarder, TRMZ Hoarder, TRMZ Hoarder, TRMZ LUV.
Basta, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hi, JPP. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Where am I going to get 545 from? Can't go to the police station at Novaya Petrovka because the police station at Novaya Petrovka is blocked. The gas done fucked me. I think we're just going to go to the airfield. I've not been there for a while. I've not been to the airfield in ages, actually. I think we'll just go there. I agree, Grizz. I agree. Oh, Rick, that's cool. One of your bullies sort of apologised in your 20s and you had that is pretty cool. A little bit better today, it's your boy Davis. Yeah, a little bit better. Boy, no, nothing happened to my butt. It's my nadgers. I have epididymitis, which is an infection of the testicular cabling, but it means that sitting down hurts like fuck. Basically, I feel like I've been kicked in the knackers. But today is better. Today's better than yesterday. Oh, painless. It makes a big difference, the ranging, but it depends really on what you're shooting at. If you're shooting a Mosin with a PU scope range to 100 meters, you'll hit quite a lot at 100 meters. It doesn't really matter. With most of the good guns, they're quite flat travelling. So if you're using a Tundra at 50 meters with a scope, if you aim for the head, you'll hit the head. Even though the range minimum is 200, you don't really need to adjust for it. If you aim for the nose, you're going to hit them just above the nose, and that's fine. So where it matters more is at further ranges. You know, if you're trying to shoot somebody at 400 meters away, and you're only ranged to 200 meters, you're going to be hitting below their feet. No matter what you do, you're not going to hit that shot. So when you're talking about further ranges, the range really, really matters. But at longer ranges, it matters less. Danimal, I'm not getting one of those, dude. It's fine. I don't need one. I've got something that will be cured by antibiotics and be gone in a week. I'm too busy saving up for the sex swing, Animal, anyway. Well, sex swing and sex machine. Anyone have a count on how many times Paula said epididymitis this week? Well, it's one more now, dude. Funny enough, Redline, no, I'm surprised. Nobody has, not one. Keith, that's very cool to hear. Standing desks often have room for air fryers. Ooh, fuck me. Two of the most essential things for life. You can smear it with cottage cheese. Are we talking about the epididymitis right now, or the standing desk and air fryer, Pinkster? I'm not doing ice. I'm not doing ice. I'll end up freezing my bollocks off. Which sounds like some kind of bad joke. I've frozen my bollock off or something. Any idea when the next True Colours event is? I have no idea, no. You'd have to ask Happy Bombs, but I suspect it's going to be a while. I don't know. They were thinking about planning one last autumn, and then the Zero servers got really badly DDoSed and were down for nearly a month, and there hasn't been one since, so I don't know. But there's a hell of an undertaking to make the True Colours events. There's normally, if we're lucky, one a year. Hopefully there'll be one.
Paul once shot at a fly at 400 yards. His spotter said you missed. Paul said did not. He'll never be intimate again.
He'll never be intimate again. He can hit a fly's cock at 400 paces. Can't hit my cock at 400 paces. It's smaller. Great Pacific. I've got a decent memory foam cushion. Thankfully, that's arrived today, but I've only got a stream today and tomorrow. Now I've done Monday and Tuesday. Every day from today is going to be easier than the last, so it should be all right. I think that's an interesting question in general, Benzo. I don't think always the best person gets the job when jobs are advertised anyway, you know. Sometimes it's about who you know or an impression. Sometimes they give the job to the second best candidate because they think they're going to fit in the team better, you know. Like, there's so many different things that if I'm being honest, this is, maybe it's right or wrong, but sometimes the best candidate doesn't get the job because the person that's giving the job out doesn't perceive that they'll stick in the job very long, you know. They'll, like, I really feel like that dude or that dudette is just using us as a bridge, but they're capable of more and they're going to go off and do something else, you know. Like, that happens as well. There's so many different reasons why not always the best candidate gets the job, isn't there, you know. Sometimes they give the job to someone they think that they won't have to then do the interview again in 6 months' time. You're like, if I give it to that one, he's going to be great or she's going to be great, but maybe only for 6 months. If I get to that one, I think they'll stick for 2 or 3 years, and I'd rather that right now, you know. That really can be the reason why people get jobs. Maybe more so in the kind of retail sphere and such like, but it definitely does happen. How is that aggroed on me? Bat-like hearing or what? Kakistocracy, eh? That zombie's got a plate carrying. Me. When did that get damaged? Oh, somebody could be here then. Just look at the amount of... Oh my god. Just the sheer amount of
Choose
mushrooms.
A career. Choose sitting on the couch watching mind-numbing, spirit-crushing YouTube videos of so-called influencers. Choose rotting away at the end of it all, an embarrassment to your fooped-up brats who spawned as replacements. I choose not...
I choose something else. And the reasons, who needs reasons when you've got TRMZ? Fuck me dead. Oh my god. Very nice. Very well put. It's just like Renton was here. Yeah, that amount of mushrooms makes me think some shenanigans has been going on. It might just be that lots of players have been through and looted it, but I don't know. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much, Renton. That's train spotting, phobes. If you've not seen Train Spotting and Train Spotting 2, they're well worth a look. They're very good films. You might want subtitles on if you're not from the UK, because like, it can be a bit tricky. They're very, very Scottish accents, so you might need subtitles, captions, closed captions, whatever you want to call it. But I gotta find me some 545. Is the mushroom thing real? I actually saw a short from Agony that was sort of saying that it's not real. But the reality is it's somewhere in between. Mushrooms can spawn for you, and if you're just running, there's a chance you could spawn a mushroom and it could spawn in front of you. So you can spawn mushrooms in, and that's definitely the fact. But if you're coming to a military base and there's a shitload of mushrooms, that means there's been a lot of players around at some point. Now, it doesn't mean they're here right now. It could have been those could have been spawned 10 minutes ago, you know. Could have been spawned 20 minutes ago. But it does give you some indication that there's a chance players are around. And you can see that a lot. I remember one really good example. It was on Livonia in a fairly out-of-the-way, very small village. And in the forest around the edge of the village were so many mushrooms, like crazily large amount of mushrooms. Like mushrooms everywhere. Like you couldn't move for them. There was fucking loads. And I instantly said to the chat, I bet somebody's building a base around here. It looks like base building for sure. And got a little bit nearer, and then there was a couple of trees chopped down, and sure enough, we found a base, you know. And because there'd been 2 players building a base and they'd been there for ages, there were mushrooms everywhere, you know. In the True Colours event that we had a good while back now, one of the final zones was Crescino, and there was a lot of players, and we only had to stay at Crescino for 15 minutes, but at the end of it there was like 50 mushrooms around everywhere, because there's so many players, it's going to spawn them in and in and in and over and over and over again, everywhere they could possibly be. So mushrooms spawn dynamically. You can spawn them in, but you're not going to spawn 4 in like the same square meter at the same time. So chances are someone else did most of those. What do mushrooms have to do with the base? Simple thing, dude. If there's 40 mushrooms around one little village, it means that players have been around that village for ages. And there's no reason to stay at one little village where there's a well and 6 houses other than base building. You know, there's not really any other reason to do it. So they were at the site building the base for so long that they'd caused like 40 or 50 mushrooms to spawn in. I wonder if anyone's tripped on my tripwire yet. And the truth is basically that if you see a mushroom, it doesn't guarantee that there's players nearby. You could have caused that to spawn in. You know, you can cause them to spawn in. But if you're seeing loads, chances are someone else has been around. There's just 2 like 1 doesn't really tell you much, but 5 in the same area all together definitely tells you something, yeah. This has been looted recently, you can tell, can't you? So the mushrooms that have spawned, whoever's come through, they've looted it recently enough by the look of it. You can't, John, because mushrooms can spawn in rotten. So you could cause a mushroom to spawn in and it's already rotten. It's kind of random.
When my missus see a mushroom, it's sexy time.
Interesting. Bob's cock is shaped like a mushroom. Good to know, Bob. I'm sure she's very proud of her little button mushroom. Cheers, Bob. Thank you very much for the remembering. Alright, let's get down to the melee base then. Oh no, we should probably check. Oh, someone's already looted them. Fuck it, let's just go. Somewhere on the airfield there's a shooter. Yours is more akin to a press stud, eh? Blimey. Am I planning on playing DRL anytime soon? I'm probably going to wait until DRL 6.0 goes to stable from experimental, I think. But I'll be playing it again soon enough. But I'm not going to start right now because I think there's a chance that the servers will no longer be experimental and whatever I do will be wiped. So I'm just going to wait for now, I think.
Hope you are doing well, Nate.
Cheers, Golden Age. I'm doing great. Yeah, doing alright, all things considered. Cheers for the 62 months, Bob. Thank you for the 27. What's the rough distance with zombies spawning in? Just a smidge over 300 meters, I think, easy. I think they can spawn if you want to run alone in one direction, Red. You can see mushrooms. Like, Agony's Short was basically suggesting that you could be on an empty server and run and still see a mushroom, which is true. You can. So they can spawn in front of you, dude, but the chances are less, but it can happen.
Break leg.
What things are on the list of considerations to meet alright? Well, yeah, to be fair, I answered as I'm doing alright, but secretly I've got nausea pain, so I'm not really doing alright in the slightest, but you know me, I never moan about anything, me. I'm like a warhorse. You wouldn't even know I was ill. I wouldn't even mention it, would I, ever? Hi, Black Ice Actual. Hope you're good. I do want more 545, but I'll be fucked if I'm going in there. quickly checking these trees. A lot of players knock around in those
Ahoy
trees.
hoy, long time no see. Lots of crap IRL, but remembered my prime and it 2 years, hooray.
Helter Skelter. Well, I hope the crap that's IRL will diminish some, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. MVP, don't listen to Head T-Ball. He's a troll, but he's a nice troll. I'm looking to start playing DayZ. Any recommendations? If you type !server into the chat, there'll be some recommendations. But honestly, dude, one thing that's definitely clear, if you're new to the game, the server matters a lot less. Play vanilla or play on Spaggy's server, which is vanilla-like, right? Just learn the game a little bit, you know. Like, the server will not make or break whether you have fun or not. So many people come in here and go, what's the server? It looks fun. And I've just killed a player at commence. It could literally be any server, you know. What matters way more than what server you're on is learning to play the game and learning to find fun in the game. Because you can do that on pretty much any server. The main thing is to just pick a map and stick to one map. So I'd suggest if you're new, you start on Chernarus and stick with Chernarus and just learn that for a good while before you do any other map. So the shots were a bit further down the airfield, I think, so I'm just going to go careering down the airfield some. Oh, fuck off. There is a GeoGuessr for DayZ. Yeah, it didn't have many many places in it though.
Love you long time. Keep running and entertaining.
Naltal, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the resub.
Excellent.
Excellent. Sounds like Mr. Burns. Cheers, Vimpy. Thank you very much. Well, there's no shots now, is there? Got 600 hours in the game. Feel comfortable on Chernarus. Considering I'm on PC, is there a modded map you think I would find more enjoyable than just going to Livonia or Sakal? Sakal is decent ambience and it's decent when you're beginning. So for the first 200 hours, Sakal is pretty decent. But I think probably Deer Isle or Namalsk are probably the ones. Maybe Namalsk because it'll just be completely different. You know, Namalsk of the modded maps is probably a really good choice if you want something that's different to Chernarus. If there was somebody there aiming at me, I'd be dead already, but... That's indoors. That's closer than I thought as well. Those zombies are accurate. Is it in there?
51, just my age. Well, it would be if I were doing a U and knocking 10 years off.
It's in the ATC. It's in the ATC, I think. Skippy, thank you very much for the 51. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support. The legitimate 51. It is 51, just like I'm 38. Yes. That muffled sound sounded so much further away than the ATC. If there's somebody there, I'm dead. Thank fuck. Merlin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's not up the top. Oh, shit. God, that was close. I just fucking saw him. I may have rolled away. I may not. There's like loads of people in there. I think I've rolled away and got away with it. Basically stuck in here now until my leg's healed. I think I hear steps. Me dead. Sounds like they're still shooting each other in there.
TRMZ.
I wish I could get a stick. I can't go down. I'm basically stuck here until my leg's healed. There's really nothing I can do. The EpiPen won't help. The morphine would stop me going unconscious temporarily, but that's it. It would let me go down the ladder. Rico, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Texas Tippin, thank you for the 7 months. TG, thank you very much. Merlin, thanks again. Rico, cheers for the gifted subs yourself as well. So you gifted 2 memberships and super chatted. Thank you. So we basically can't go that way anymore. We can't go outside. Kind of lucky he hit me in the leg both times by the look of it. Maybe he didn't. No, he didn't because the vest was pristine. What's an hour, bro? Vest really ate it. Yeah, well, the vest went from pristine to worn. And so I got hit in the leg once and hit in the chest once. Uh,
5 years.
I
Holy
think
moly.
it's about 25 minutes with no splint, Bush Bandit. It's not quite 35 to 40.
I just got in time for the spice.
Cheers very much. It's all about the spice, dude. Yeah, the spice. Cheers, Tactical. Cheers very much indeed. Digipaul, thank you very much for the 5-year inning. Thank you. Oh, it's going to be a while. I don't think they'll push either. It feels like they were still shooting in there. The guy that hit me was higher up in the ATC. He may have not been with the ones on the background floor. So the dude that was shooting at me may be dead already. It is possible to throw a grenade up here, but it's very hard. Just drinking a little bit of my cold coffee.
It's time to start running!
Looks like we're here for the long ball. I mean haul.
Gala Steve, he shot me again. So he shot me and broke my leg, and I was still awake. And I was rolling to get away, and then he shot me uncon. But he shot me as I'd started rolling, and I think then the uncon put me... I rolled onto my back, and I got out of his line of sight. So I was uncon out of his view. Ananab, hope you're good. Somebody earlier was asking where you were, and here you are. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. His shot made me uncon wizard. Will Arsenal win the Champions League? No, I think whoever wins tonight will win the Champions League. But I think it would be cool to see Arsenal win it. I kind of want Harry Kane to win it. So here's where I'm at personally. If Bayern Munich get to the final, I'm probably going to root for them because I'd love to see Harry Kane win it. He's like an England striking legend, and I'd like to see him win the Champions League. But if PSG get through, I'm all out for Arsenal in the final for definite. So it depends how the semi goes tonight, just as a fan. Thoughts on Fury versus AJ? Fury will win it easily, but it's 5 years too late. Cheers very much, Ananab. Hope you're well, dude. Thank you. I think that'll be different players there. I don't think it'll be the same people. But I've got to wait till my leg heals. Throw a grenade to lure them in? I don't think so, Flo. I think I'm just going to wait. Mr. Fletch, dude, that sounds fucking manic. Well, GG on getting a new job so quick, man. Fair play. That could be bait for me to look, but I'm not going to look. I can't. Not with a busted leg. Cheers, Mr. Fletch, dude. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about all the trials and tribulations. Fuck me there. Yeah, I basically live here now. I should think I'll be pretty much full health by the time my leg's healed. I'm not really sure, Specto. We'll see how it goes. If I die, I'm stopping the stream, but if I'm living, I'll probably carry on for a bit. It is fork-it time, Creasy. Have you ever thought of suggesting to the devs that a splint should be able to be out on the back? I don't suggest much to the devs, Wolfie. I pick and choose really, really carefully. If I send feedback to the devs, I wait, and I don't want to be the guy that's telling them how to fix the game every week, so I really don't. The only thing I've gone to town on in the last year to 18 months that was the spawn system on official, which they have tweaked. Wonder what state Topper is in. He'll be unconscious on a beach, won't he, right? Hi, Life Force. How you doing? He's on a jolly boys outing, yeah, to Cyprus. Did the devs respond to the spawn system positively? Henna's, the devs said they'd pass on the feedback when I sent it via text. And then last year at the DayZ meetup in June, I brought up the official spawn system really vigorously, and the devs suggested that there was nothing wrong with the spawn system. So then I made a video showing what was wrong with the spawn system, and whilst I'm not saying that I really had any bearing on it, it may or may not have helped, I don't know, but the devs would never tell me if they were changing something because of me. They wouldn't, and I don't believe they did, but the most recent patch had changes to the spawn system, and I know the devs saw my video. And one example of something that happened in the video, I was playing official. I spawned at Bereziki. There's 4 houses there, and there were 6 players. You know, Bereziki fishing village, there's 4 houses and 6 players spawning in there. It was utter stupidity, you know, like, it was clearly not quite right. So they've tweaked it since then, but how it's been tweaked, I honestly don't really know. I've not played any official much other than Sakal, which doesn't use that spawn system. So since 129 dropped, I've only played Sakal, which doesn't use that spawn system anyway. Do you think I can make a pot noodle by the time your leg heals? You can boil the kettle, put the water in, and then bring it back. Easy, Cypher, yeah. But the devs are pretty passionate about what they do. They don't change decisions lightly. Sumrek is the dude that makes most of the gameplay decisions. It was him I was having the debate about the spawn system with. He didn't feel there was much of a problem with it. I think sort of they changed their mind, basically. Well, I'm nearly full health, Shabazz, yeah. Still going up. Yeah, what you said, Namino. Do 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 do. Miss Portland, enjoyed the delights of the Bombay Bad Boy Pasky. They don't have those in the States. They're vegan and she doesn't eat meat. So she had one while she was here and then decided to buy 2 more and took them home in her suitcase. So that's a sad indictment of the state of what we ate, I guess. We had quite a lot of nice food, to be fair. Seamus, we're waiting for my leg to heal. I got a broken leg to shots and I can't really leave where we're at right now. Tin Bender, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Tin, thank you very much once again, dude. Thank you. Can you fix a cooking pot? Yes, with a blowtorch. Thank you, Tin. Cheers for the support, dude. You can't queue for one Barnable, it's kind of random. Only on some modded servers, Stevie. I feel really hungry now. Fuck me dead. I'm starting to get ball ache now. Not just because of my broken leg. Actual physical IRL ball ache. Yes, Carrie, I'm still laying here. My leg's busted. Ow! My leg's busted. What's the plan once my leg heals? Sure. Not very close to the mic for a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to have an adjustment. Adjustment. Oh, there we go. That's better. What's worse, broken leg in game or sore testes? Sore testes. Ain't no fucking doubt. Maybe it's time to get rid of the kinky ball clamps once and for all. Dude, if my fetish is being kicked in the knackers, my fetish is being... It's not. Bayern Munich, Neuer, Lamar, Upham from Uppermanco. I can never say that one. Stanisic, Pavlovic, Kimmich, Olis, Musiala, Diaz, and Kane. PSG, Safanov, Zaya, Emery, Marquinhos, Pacho, Mendes, Neves, Vitinha, Ruiz, Doué, Dembele, and Kvaratskhelia. Just rolled off the tongue, didn't they? Do you like beans? I don't really, Aris. No, I'm not. I don't go a bundle for baked beans. I don't hate them. If I'm having a fry up, I want baked beans, but beyond that, I'm not so bothered. Did I ever play football games or thought about playing it? The early games, officer. I used to like the ones before they got too overly complicated, you know. I used to like Premier Manager back in the day on the Amiga 500. That was great. What's a fry up? Like a traditional English breakfast, Lost Lobo. So it's sausages, bacon, mushrooms, usually tomatoes, fried eggs, baked beans, black pudding, maybe hash browns, maybe. Fried bread is common, yeah, or toast, yep. Fried bread's good. I haven't had a fry up in a good while, actually. I quite like one. I'm not getting an ice pack, Great Pacific. I'll get sidetracked by the game and freeze my nadges. Black pudding is blood sausage, John. It's I don't know if you're hearing footsteps. I'm not hearing footsteps, but my audio's low. What is fried bread? It's bread that's fried. So obviously you've cooked your bacon in a pan, so you've got some oil. You've got oil in a pan that's really hot from cooking your sausages and bacon, whatever else you made, maybe your mushrooms, whatever you've cooked. And then you just put a slice of bread in it and completely brown it one side, turn it over, completely brown it the other. So then you've got fried bread, so it's really crispy. And it goes really well with a nice runny yolk and some beans. It is the glass factory at the airfield, Barnacle, yeah. Yeah, I think the leg won't be too much longer. So it's greasy toast. It doesn't really taste like toast. It can be definitely greasy. Yeah, it's fucking fried, you know. But it does taste good. It doesn't taste greasy, though, really, if you do it right. I'm so hungry now. We're talking about fucking fry-ups. You bunch of bastards. I'm on a diet. It's possible to climb the roof outside. It is, but most everybody can't. It's actually much harder now as well, Uncle Phil, but it's much harder than it was. Does it taste better depending on the number of pints you've had the night before? Some people have fry-ups as a hangover thing. I'm not so keen myself, but yeah, maybe. Well, I'm definitely not on a diet, so I'm going to make some fried bread in your honour. Well, make sure you have like a couple of fried eggs with it. You need something. You need something moist to go with it. Wolfie, thank you for the 59 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's different kind of beans, Cloud. It's different kind of beans. To picture it, is people really eat a French fry sandwich? A chip butty, occasionally. I haven't had one for about 30 years, but some people get like buttered bread and put some chips in there and maybe some salt and vinegar and whatnot. Yeah, some people do carry, yeah. Chip butty. It's more of a northern thing, but honestly, they were alright. I haven't had one in forever, though. Like, I'm probably 30 years. You Burnsy, somebody was saying that earlier. I did see their message, but I was right in the middle of something. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. Egg tolerant. Well, you need something else to make it moist then, Vaya. Like, like beans, like baked beans. Exactly, Angry Fluff. When I was about 8. Snog, marry, shag between Sour, Muller and OG. Well, it's pretty obvious that Sour's marriage material, right? He's a very nice, polite boy. Snog, marry, shag. I'll snog Muller because he's too innocent, right? He's too innocent. He doesn't deserve to be brutalized in any way. So OG's getting it. There you go. I don't normally answer those questions, but that one, there you go. Done. I'm not going by looks on any of those people, by the way, but I don't want to defile Muller. He's too sweet. Too sweet, isn't he? I feel like OG's seen some things, you know? It just occurred to me that the leg might have healed and I hadn't noticed. Paranoid Android. Leg healed in 3, 2, 1, and... Vision makes my broken leg look pretty ugly. Yeah, not anymore, Harry. Have you ever made mash with crushed Pringles? No. What the fuck? Why would I make mash? Like, why?
Paul, you should try a Canadian chip butty with poutine, cheese and gravy.
Putain! Canadian chip butty, eh? Muller's a good dude, Carrie. Yeah, Muller's a good dude. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much. Right, I think my leg is going to heal in 10 Mississippis. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. Cabela's thinks they hear doors and steps. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi. Pinkster thinks it's been 24 minutes. 9 Mississippi. 10 1 0 M I S S. Don't know how to spell Mississippi. MISSISSIPPI. There we go. That's my guess. Aha! It's healed. Just as I finished spelling Mississippi.
Hello?
Shh. definitely not 30 to 45 minutes. I think 25 minutes is the time ciphers because that's how long it took. Thankfully, I don't need a piss, so we can just get straight back in. Did I spell Mississippi right? Is it double S, double S, double P? Yay! Server is currently locked. The server is currently locked. The server is currently locked. The server is currently locked. There's somebody at the door. Could not connect to the server because it was unreachable. Could not connect to the server because it was unreachable. Come on, let's get in the map. Let's get in the map. It's unreachable. I am invincible.
Sincere apologies for the slow resubbing, but I was forced to spend time with Mrs. HTB and Spawn in Gold Coast. I must have been a bad person for such punishment.
Well, thank you. I hope you had a nice time, Head T-Ball. It sounds like you did. Cheers, Head T-Ball. Thank you. About the same as yesterday, Wanker. The only thing that's helping is the cushy Oto. I've got a cushion. Do I think that dude was waiting the whole time? No, I don't. Shh. Sumo, it's an infection. It's just something that can happen. Like, I don't know, bronchitis or tonsillitis or testicleitis. Have you ever been screwed over by a server reset? Yep. Just going to stay very still. I hope DayZ 2 does away with the need for server restarts. It definitely won't do, trolling. Like, if you're chopping trees down, something's going to have to make them regrow. I think there's just no way the server can stay open indefinitely. It's not going to work. They're going to need to restart. Yeah, I think he was the leader of the group in 300 Al Knight. Yeah, thank you, by the way. How long have I been a streamer? Clousy, it's 10 years this month since I went full-time as a streamer, but I first started doing YouTube, like you asked. I did start on YouTube. My first video was July the 29th, 2014. I didn't start streaming 3 times a week until the end of April 2015. Sounded like a zombie just aggroed then, didn't it? As a Tarkov player, we too know ball pain. There are plenty of servers that do run without requiring restarts. Web servers for one amongst many. Plenty of game servers trolling uphill. Name one. Name a game that doesn't have a restart. I just think that, like, anything you're running on a PC, like, effectively any program, you'd never run it in like, forever. You're going to get memory leaks and stuff, you know. You're going to have to reset it at some point. I know the leg is good. I know. I'm waiting because there was a guy in the house with me. A guy came into here just before the restart, and I'm wondering if he's going to re-log in or not. Nothing's hooked me like DayZ, clueless. We can hear steps again. Back off!
I knew there was someone up there. Mate, I really need a shit. I just want to get upstairs. I really need a shit.
Well, you could have had one on the restart, couldn't you?
No, I had to go downstairs and get some food.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you want from me. Where were you doing the shooting at?
No, I just spawned in because I'm gonna play with some of my friends. But I spawned in. What's the town underneath airfield? That one.
I don't know. There's a few, but yeah, there's a lot of people shooting around here.
Under.
There was people at the ATC and people at the factory to the north. I've been stuck in here with a broken leg for ages.
Oh, I heard a gun swap, so that's why I like spoke before the restart because I thought
that makes sense. Yeah.
Here. I wanted to make sure, so I unpinned the grenade.
Well, I can't cover you from down there, but I won't come down and shoot you, so you can go and do whatever you need to do. But
that would be so appreciated. I need the toilet so bad.
Okay.
If you kill me, it's whatever.
I won't kill you. I won't kill you. It's fine. I promise. But if you're dead, it's not me that did it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I definitely will.
Okay. I believe you. You sound trustworthy.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck. I don't know, trolling. I just think a server that's running indefinitely is just not going to work. I don't see, like, it's already really expensive. It's already incredibly complicated for a game like DayZ to track everything it tracks. You know, you're talking about millions of loot spawns, and 30 to 40,000 items of loot, 1,000 zombies, many AI, cows, wolves, bears, whatever else, all of those things. 60 players minimum, all the different things it has to track, plus stashes, plus bases, plus all those other things. It's tracking them all the time, every second of every day. And you're expecting it to run without fail indefinitely, without a refresh. And also then track things like trees that get chopped down but then need to regrow somehow. And things that need to reset, you know, things that, like... Yeah, I just don't see it.
Wait, you didn't kill me?
No, there's some explosions at the ATC.
Yeah. Sounds like it. I'm not gonna come up or anything.
Alright.
Alright. Have a little looky outside. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Dave.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Did you wash your hands? You were very, very quick.
Yeah, I did. The bathroom is right next to my bedroom.
Okay, you must be sitting on the toilet.
I was actually. I think that's TMI if I tell you.
All right, no more info is required.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Jesus, there's smoke coming from the top.
Oh shit! What is going on?
You sound trustworthy. He's definitely not a stream sniper if he said that about you.
There's zombies going towards it.
Sounds like there were some inside. Do you know? Have you been here long? Like, do you know how many?
Well,
people
I don't know. There was 2 at the base and 1 further up that broke my leg and nearly killed me.
Okay, so there's at least a couple. It sounds like from
Yep.
the shit going on.
Yep. I think you should push them. I'll cover.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that definitely
I
works.
could give it a go.
What do you look like? Just so I don't shoot you.
I'm. Oh fucking hell! I just got shot at. Oh my god, they're looking at us. Be careful.
Oh, like they shot it from the ATC.
Yeah. Could you hear the glass ricochet? They just shot at
interesting.
the window. I don't feel so.
Oh shit! He shot at me.
Ready to go.
He's in the bottom right-hand corner window.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go down another floor. I'm in full black with like MVGs. Like.
I may have hit him, but I don't know.
Which window?
Bottom right-hand corner,
Can you
one of
shoot
the
out
higher
these
ones.
Windows? Can you even shoot out them? Like these
Yep.
ones through the doors? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Shit.
Top window.
There's 2 then. There's 2.
Yeah, I see him.
Honestly, I expected that to connect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bait some. Do you want me to bait some shots? I'll bait shots. I'm gonna deal with them.
I may have hit
just
the one in
gonna
the
go
bottom
loud
right, but I just don't know.
I can try and bait again because they keep looking down at both of us. It seems.
I don't know how that didn't connect. You okay? You okay? Don't stand up, don't stand up, don't stand up. We're going to need to come through this door.
I need to. I got 3 bleeds. Mate.
Alright, I'll bandage you from here, hang on.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh shit.
Thanks. I'm red health. I'm not looking too good.
Oh fuck me. You have to bandage, I can't. The doors are open from...
Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't close it when I came in.
Well, it's with the restart will have fucked it anyway, dude. It's all good.
Oh yeah, true.
I didn't even hear you go on,
Thanks
Con.
for killing me again.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, they had a nice shot. Honestly, I peeked it for like a split second and I just instantly went down.
I don't know how I haven't hit one. I've aimed just above his head. I'm ranged to 200. I've aimed on his head and above his head and missed both.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I hit one too, but like I don't know if the glass. I guess the glass isn't tanking because I just got hit through it.
Yeah, I think it will skew your range more than theirs. Because when they hit the window, yeah, you can come up. I'm going to try and flank, dude.
Thank you.
I'm going to try and flank.
Cover you then?
Yeah, you come up.
Do you need
and I'll go down.
Need anything before?
545 bullets. 545 bullets for an AK-74.
AK bullets? You know, it's your lucky day, mate. Look at this bad boy for you.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Right, I'll drop the SKS then in that case for now, I think. Thank you.
Yeah. Right, I'll see what I can do from up here, but if I die, it's been the most randomest team up I think I've ever seen in my life.
Cheers, dude.
It's been an honor.
I'm going to try and flank round to a different angle, see if I can shoot one of the fuckers. Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
I fired both the double shot and the non-double shot. Both. I tried both. I fired single at his head and I fired a double shot. Oh, I didn't drop the SK. I meant to. can put a battery in that before the restart. Okay, great. 361. So if I shoot from there, it's going to be 300, right? Gotta be. So I was probably missing just a touch low. That's not going to work. I'm definitely going to die to someone else.
Spurs on the rise.
Left low window, that's a zombie goat. You could see it clearly as a zombie. Shit. Fuck. Cheers, Jacob. Thank you. Stevie D, thank you very much as well. Al and Anab, thank you very much too. Could that be our dude getting pushed? The left window's a zombie rat virus. It's been in there for a while.
Hopefully they're not thinking likewise and also flanking.
He hasn't got NVGs. Oh, fuck me. That's not the same dude. Now I've got a broken arm. Our dude had NVGs on. That dude's not got NVGs. Fuck's sake, I shouldn't have missed that shot. The double shot seems so strange now. It actually feels like a bang bang, like it's firing two. It's weird. I don't know if this actually heals a broken arm or not, but let's find out. Seems not. So I think they came out and started flanking. That shot was from the trees. The arm break doesn't seem to last very long, so I'm just going to have to lump it and hope it goes away for now. Oh, fuck off. Doesn't allow to hold breath. It gives you massively... Oh god, it's making me go on-con when I aim down sight. So as I aim, if I aim, I start to go on-con. I think it lasts like 5 minutes or something. It's gone. It's gone. We heard a gun from this tree line somewhere, where I am now, roughly. That's my SKS. I think our buddy's dead. What do I do now? I can't push that building. It's a fucking nightmare. I wish I'd hit the double shot on the dude. I was doing a double take because he was all in black, but his helmet was... It had the... weapon flashlight on the helmet and not the NVGs. The guy that we were friends with had NVGs. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, you've come to avenge your friend, eh?
I don't have any friends.
Is that the running man's?
No.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're all gonna die. It's here. God.
Fuck. Don't like that. He jumped down. So at least we know the dude's dead now anyway. That sucks.
Glad you are back.
The fuck are they shooting through that? I can't even see through that. I can't see through that. How are they seeing through it? Alright, you can see through it. I can't quite see where the platform would be. It's somewhere up there, but I've got no angle through to the platform. I thought I might be able to see it. That would have been cool. Those dudes wasted a lot of grenades. Nah, it's no good, is it? You might as well leave now because they're definitely watching your stream. Well, I hope they're not. I hope they're not, but that's the thing. You just don't know, do you? I doubt they are, but obviously they recognise my voice, which there's nothing wrong with that. Just because they recognise my voice, it doesn't mean they're just going to tune into the stream. That's not what I would expect most players would do. I don't think that's the case. Can't see through there at all now, really. Exactly, yeah, DayZ players are honourable. Damn right. I think a lot of DayZ players are honourable, by the way, but there's some that aren't. There's no reason to suspect these ain't. Yeah, the walls being grey does throw you a bit. I think you're right. That might have hit. I've no idea. PSG are 1-0 up, are they? That was a double shot. If that hit, even if one hit, that would have killed them, but... I actually think my range is okay. The bullets look to be landing fine. Maybe a smidge low, but... The window is eating bullets. We just watched someone get shot through there, Stevie. God, that's risky. I suspect they won't peek anymore. I may have hit the dude with the last shot. I can't tell if my gun is going. Oh, fuck's sake. Honestly, I suspect my bullets are... He's just far enough away from the window. His are coming through the window as well. We're both hitting the window and they're both travelling through, but his are going to disperse way more than mine. But there's just no guarantee that these are going to hit. Like, you can shoot through that window, but when it hits the window, it's going to change the angle a little bit. So even if I hit the shot dead on, it might miss. And the same goes for him, but he's going to miss by way more. He has to get really lucky for it to go straight at me because he's 3 meters behind the window. I'm 250 meters behind the window. So for me, the dispersion is way bigger. So in theory, he'd have to get incredibly lucky to hit me. That was from outside, I think. It's fucking hit my arm. Fuck's sake. With a broken arm, I'm kind of in trouble. Obviously I can see him at the top of there now, but I can't go for that with a busted arm. I don't think I can hit it. Every time I ADS I'm going on con, and look how quick he's moving. He's doing very well with his positioning, but like what? I can't hit that. God, I couldn't. I think I finished him off just as I died. But that broken arm thing is really hard. It's so I couldn't. I really was struggling. Oh well, I think that was kind of fun. I think I did as good as I could do in the circumstances. Now I'm going to go and watch the football. I quite like the broken arm thing. I think maybe a morphine should heal it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think a morphine should heal it nonetheless. But guys, I'm going to go and watch the rest of the football. Apparently PSG are 1-0 up. It's just getting up to the second half. I'm guessing that. And they're now 2 goals in front. So Bayern need 2 goals even to get it to extra time. I did predict 2-1 to Bayern though, so you never know. Well, we knew there was 2, Tade. I knew there was 2, but I still had to finish off the 1. Otherwise, I've still got 2, haven't I? So I had to try and finish him off. I'd just been shot from from the factory, so there was a good chance the other one wasn't with him. What channel is the footy on? In the UK, it'll be TNT, I think. Right, guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Nell the Wire, thank you for the resub. M&S, thank you again. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to go and watch the footy. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.